put this in the pre-stream playlist. Darn. How was the Ren Fair? I'm going this weekend. I had a great time. Yeah, let me talk to you about what I've been up to this weekend. So the past week and this week and next week are going to be insanely busy for me. So expect longer streams, doing more things. We basically have to jam 3 weeks of content into 1 week. And why is that? Well, because this Thursday, Friday, I'm going to be headed to A Drive of Alestral's Fame's house. We're going to record some videos for Alestral. So if I don't come back, that's where I am. Please look in his basement. Then next week, I'm going to be at YCS Cancun. So if any of you are going to be at YCS Cancun, you know, come up, say hi. I don't expect you to be. Obviously, Cancun is not exactly an American YCS. I've been prepping for it. I've been tryharding a little, but it's really weird. I don't know if people are going. Last year at Cancun, I tried really hard and got really, really close to topping. And I had expected this to be the event this year that I prepped the most for, so I could get my Konami top, right? But I already got it in the Challenger Cups, so now the pressure's off. I would still like it, and I think fewer people that are like ringers are intending to attend, just because the format is so weird. It's pre-Rota, so like, you know, it's like, it's a really hard one to build for, but I intend to try pretty hard, and I also, you know what else I intend to? I intend to hang out in Cancun for a while. Challenger Cups don't count. Wrong. Listen, this is a completely self-imposed challenge. I decide what counts and what doesn't. I think a 256-person event that cuts to top 16 very much does count. That's basically what the LATAM YCS would be. So who knows? I'm actually getting, and I hate to be like this, excited to go to a tournament under Rota. I'm like getting interested in some of the decks that are available. I don't think I'm going to play any of them, but just a concept that there will be new things to play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be important, that those things are going to be worth playing, you know? Getting excited about the Mimighoul stuff is great. We'll probably talk about it a little bit today. But I'm super excited about the Sharks, about the Merlantians. I'm also just excited about hand traps changing. Fuwa Ross is going to be annoying as fuck, but like Dominus Impulse is a cool, interesting card, you know? I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff going on. I have Drytron built right next to me, and I just haven't played it at all, by the way. Because I've never had an opportunity to. I've been so busy these last couple of weeks, I haven't been able to go to locals or anything. Locals, by the way, I stopped by yesterday to pick something up, but didn't actually play the event because I didn't have the time. Boy, locals is dwindling around me. I think we had 12 people at locals, and we've had like upwards of 35 recently. I think that what's happening is people are just so sick of this format. Attendance has really dwindled since the Worlds event, actually. I think people are just waiting for the new like rotation of stuff to do, and legitimately I can't blame them. I've been going to Alestral's locals every other week. That's been a lot of fun. I'm going to one this Sunday, I believe. I'm going to have a good time. I felt really bad. I was intending to go to one in Philadelphia with like Dimax and PK Sparks and stuff, but I think I'm not going to have time to do that, which is pretty rough, admittedly. This past weekend, I went to the Renaissance Fair. It was really fun. I went just with my wife. Usually we go with a little bit of a group, but this year everyone has bailed on so much stuff this year. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just getting to the age when like bailing is like the preferred way to interact with events. But it was just us, and we had a wonderful time. It's just, I don't get too many opportunities to just spend time with my wife, which is nice. One thing I like about the Renaissance Fair is that while I was there, I was just thinking, it is a hive for a type of nerd that doesn't exist anymore. Like a very like 2003 style Redditor. You know what I mean? You know, it's kind of weird to describe Redditors in the current context, because now what a Redditor is like someone who says like big chungus and is like, but I hate women, right? But it used to be that like Redditors would like wear a fedora, and have like a long unkempt beard and be like, I use Linux, right? They'd be like, huh, I see that you weren't around on Usenet, you know? The archetype has changed so drastically from a type of like, oh, I do declare indubitably type of nerd to like someone trying to ape the Leafy is here cadence from 2016. That it feels weird, but Renfest is kind of the last bastion of that type of elder millennial dork. And it's you know what? I was getting to watch a lot of them in the wild. I can't help but feel like we've missed something. Like when the mammoth went extinct, you know, it's like, man, the ecosystem, it was a lot more a lot better. You know, this was a keystone species. We should release like 6 like 2003 r/atheism redditors into like the modern political climate, you know, like gray wolves in Yellowstone. We should like react scandalized when someone's called a noob in public. Oh my god, are they truly a noob? I imagine the highest concentration of that character would be at steampunk cons. Probably correct, but if you haven't been to a Renaissance fair recently, they are basically just steampunk cons. It's like Renfest is like the big tent party for steampunk users. You know what I mean? Anyway, a lot of people came up to me at the Renaissance Fair. If you were one of them, thank you so much. I want to give a specific shouts out to, we went to see Jacques the Whipper, who was at the Maryland Renaissance Fair the entire season this year. That's a huge get. TikTok sensation. A fan of mine saw that we were kind of stuck in the aisle waiting for a seat and said, yo, MBT, I got 2 seats here, and got up and gave me his seat. The person who did that, I owe you my life. That was unbelievable. It was so kind of you. It was the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me in my entire life. Thank you so much. Secondly, a guy came up to me and he was like, hey, I love your work. I just wanted to let you know. A lot of the people who came up were kind of embarrassed to be seeing me at a non-Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and they were like, hey, I hope this isn't like intruding on your personal life. First up, if this ever happens to you, feel free to talk. I'm completely fine with it. It's okay. You can say hi. No need to be shy, you know. I promise no matter how intrusive you are not going to clear the bar for worst person that I've met. But one guy came up to me. He was like, hey, I love your work. And then he deviated from the usual things that people say. He said this. He said, I make potions. And I said, oh, do go on. And he opened up a sack of little potions that were like bottled with a cork. And he was like, would you like to try a potion? And I was like, you know what? I would like to try a potion. And he was like, great, you know. He rattled off a couple of potions, and one was swamp water, which was Malibu rum and glitter and food coloring, and one was a love potion, and I don't know what was in that one. And the swamp one was green, and I couldn't get the scene from Smiling Friends out of my head where he's like, oh no, he ate a green potion from a stranger, and I was like, I have to take the green potion from the stranger. And so I was like, yeah, I'll drink that. He drank the love potion. We like we cheers like and took it like a shot. It was so funny. And then we both walked off, and I was like, I hope that guy didn't kill me. You know, I hope I'm not gonna wake up like 4 days later. But we wrote down his first name, so the police will be on you. Potion seller. No, I don't think it was the potion. I think it was just allergies. How was it? It was lovely. It was wonderful. I felt great. And, you know, the other thing that happens at Renaissance festivals is a bunch of guys with the, like, Alex Jones nootropics physiognomy show up shirtless. You know what I mean? Like, guys who have never done a leg day in their life and are ripped in the way like a guy who's taking 45 million different pharmaceuticals would be ripped. I don't mean that they're taking roids. I mean they're taking like too much Zyrtec. And so they have a good physique, but their skin is like rippled. It's a lot of guys like that. Except instead of talking to you about like the New World Order, they're talking to you about like how cool it is to like throw ninja stars. It's amazing. Like if you are one of these guys, you are a specimen, and I really appreciate your presence at these events. It's real good. Ugh. It is just I don't know. The Renaissance Fair is one of the last few places where everyone there is just like a complete fucking dork, and no one's engaging with it ironically. Everyone's like, no, I know this is like, this would get me made fun of, but I'm throwing my whole pussy in this one. And I appreciate it. I think it's great. I got to throw some axes, and I went to one of those. We did all the like things you can do. When I was a kid, I remember we didn't get to do all the activities because it cost money. Now I'm an adult. I have money. I'm like, oh, let's go throw some axes and stuff. And I won prizes for axe throwing. I don't think I've ever won prizes at a carnival game, but the bar for axe throwing was pretty low. I'll be honest. It was a good time. Did you win an axe? You know, surprisingly, that was not something they were giving out. I won a banana, but they ran out of bananas, so they gave me another prize. No, it was a lot of fun. And I was, of course, very happy to be there with Jillian. And we stayed till the bitter end. We've never done that before, but we were in the mood. So anyway, I guess the conclusion of that story is thank you, person who gave up their seat. Thank you, potion seller. The potion seller really made my day. It was so much fun. Did y'all dress up? You know I did. I've never dressed up before. And then Jillian dressed up last year. And so this year I was like, I feel like I should dress up, but I don't even know where to go. And I Googled, and someone put together the Amazon Basics Core Renaissance Fair getup. You can buy a shirt with like a little piece of shoe leather tying it together, and some pants that tie together at the bottom like a pirate, big puffy pants. And the whole getup is like $30. And I was like, well, at that price, there's no reason not to. It was fun. I fulfilled a dream of like 2004 Joseph. Let me get it. I bought a tail. Yeah, you guys ever have like tail kids at your high school or your college who would wear like a tail around? I always thought that was the lamest shit ever, but I was also like, but how fun would it be to have a tail? So I purchased a tail. Is it a butt plug? No, it's not. It's time to come out, MBT. That's the unfortunate truth is I'm not at all a furry. But I don't know. It was fun. And I don't know. It was just it was just refreshing. It did actually. I was surprised at how long it took me to get into it. It took me about an hour to detach myself from my ego relative to the Renaissance Fair. To be like, nope, we're all just going to be dorks here, and everyone here knows that everyone else here is a dork. It was a grim reminder that that type of fun is just not something that we are always equipped to do these days. So. Ugh. What'd you eat? What did I eat? I ate fried ice cream. I ate a crab cake sandwich that was quite bad. It was really bad. I ate a chicken sandwich that was really good. A bunch of fries. I ate a pickle, like a large pickle. That might have been it. Did not do big turkey leg. Big turkey leg always feels like a good idea, and then you get like 5 bites in and you're like, fuck, I didn't want this big turkey leg. I drank a lot. We had a lot to drink. It's one of those places where they sell mead, so I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to get mead anywhere else. The pickle, I think, was overkill as well. I got about 80% of the way through the pickle, and I was like, I'm done with the pickle, but I had to finish the pickle. I didn't know they had fried ice cream in the Renaissance era. Well, the whole thing is anachronistic. Um, one thing that's completely died out relative to the Renaissance Festival is no one dresses up like Doctor Who anymore. Do you ever have people dressing up as the Doctor when you were like, I guess I would be in high school and going to the Renaissance Festival? In fact, at the KC Renaissance Festival when I was in high school one year, Doctor Who was so popular that they integrated him into the larger storyline of the festival. I remember thinking, I'm like, okay, come on, this has probably gone too far. But no one complained because they were all like fans of Doctor Who. No one dresses up like Doctor Who anymore. There was a guy dressed like a Star Trek person. I will say I saw that. A lot of guys dressed as like Crusaders, which I always thought was weird. I was like, boy, isn't this like the last place you'd want to be? In general, anyone who is dressed up as like a peasant or a noble or a pirate or a Viking, I think it's a free pass. And anything that deviates outside of those, I'm always like, huh, that's an interesting one. I will say also, I think that like the casual Renaissance fair enjoyer has become less and less of a fixture of Renaissance fairs in recent years. I see very few people who are just wearing a t-shirt. More people wearing the Amazon Basics fit than a t-shirt. Hard like whatever you do is going to be acceptable. When I talk about like 2003 Redditors, the type of nerd that I'm describing is you. And when I lament the changing of the guard when it comes to dorks, it is your generation of dorkatry that I weep for. Thank you. No problem. What's the most out of place costume you've seen at a fair? I don't know. Nothing really stands out. You really just did him like that? No. It is a compliment. Hard. You know, the type of annoying ass, inauthentic nerd that has propagated over the last 5 years. This like gross, irony poisoned, edgy sort of online weirdo who interacts with everything at an arm's length. It's disgusting to me. As someone who wholeheartedly enjoys Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game. So it is unfortunate that there are not more of them. Podcasters. Exactly, yeah. I saw a Has-Been Hotel cosplay at the Ren Fair last week. Oh, we went to go see Jacques the Whipper at Renfest, like I said. And I was just struck by the fact that I have left the marketable demo. I'm no longer part of it was just for younger kids. It was for like 16 to 24-year-olds. And I was like, fuck. I guess this is what it feels like. At least I'm still a white guy, right? So pretty much everything is made for me regardless. But gone are the days of movies and TV and entertainers gunning for my demographic specifically. Now I just get the white guy bonus. Still, I mean, I don't think I'm going to stop being a white guy, but who knows? They milked you dry already? They did. They have milked me. I am dehydrated. I've been milked so much. In 15 years, you'll be the defining vote in every election. They're going to be like, how do we get the millennial vote? And you know, boomers, how do you get the boomer vote? You just like pledge to kill the most people, right? You blood for the blood god. The most blood for the blood god wins. The millennial vote will be secured by being like, you know, we'll get like, I don't know who's going to be running the country then. Probably like Senator Barron Trump will get up there and he'll be like, you know, he'll listen out to his opponent's speech in a debate and then he'll go, so that just happened, and I'll sign my ballot right there. I'll be like, perfect. No notes. There will be a heckin' pupper for every American. They're eating the doggos. They're eating the heckin' chunkers. Oh, man. Did you see the My Pillow thing? We're going to get to the My Pillow thing. Don't worry. Oh, man. We're going to get to a couple of things, but, you know, we'll get to them eventually. Vice President Quirk Chungus. The Quirk Chungus, like, original comic is so funny because, like, the stuff they write for the woman is, like, super projecty, and it's like, oh, God, dude, like, are you all right? But also, it's like, it's not wrong. It's one of those things that's like, oh, I can tell this was made by, like, some sort of Nazi freak. But also, like, you know, they're like 60, 70% of the way there. Hi, Sadie. Oh, if Sadie's here, that must mean Jillian's in the vicinity. Yep, she is. Sadie likes to do this thing where if Jillian makes a move to come into my room, Sadie will be like, well, I can go in Joseph's room. And she will come in my room to prove that she can do it. It's weird. All right. You guys ready for freaks? We got a big freak going on. Twitter freaks, oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks, this website was a mistake. Yeah, Twitter freaks. All right, me singing isn't going to do it. If you're wondering what I'm doing with my hand, I'm not taking the Asmongold Jerk Yourself Off challenge. I just have some grody shit on my foot that I can only get off by rubbing. You people know how this works, right? Sometimes you get grody crust on your hands and feet that you can only get off sort of by rubbing it off. Getting a lot of no's. Prove it? I mean, no. Website was a mistake. Yeah, Twitter freaks.
I have to check all those little drawers because, like, 7 months ago I bought this, like, iPad pencil and it's just run out of power.
Uh-oh.
And I don't know where the charger could possibly be.
And we'll have to check. Thank you for the subs. Jacobo. Jacobo, thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. Let's begin with a really good one. This comes from Q at Q the Storm, friend of the channel. This is the Q from QAnon. Major alert to the real Comyar. Thank you for the 5. The Orange Man has been activated. The restrictors are off. Big freaking mistake, Lois. Is this true, by the way? Is that correct? I think this actually might be the case. Has the Orange Man actually been activated? Scary. Yeah, I saw it happen. Yeah, did you? Oh boy, pig news. Oh boy. He took off his weighted clothing. What would Trump drop like Rock Lee? Drop like a bib? He would drop his jowls. He'd like detach them and they fall off and he's like, "That's right. I've been mogging this entire time." Oh, his hair. Oh, obviously it'd be his hair. Oh man, we could be writing for SNL. Think how easy that would be. His long tie. That's a good one too. It's just fall for like 10 years. All right. Okay. Moving on. Okay. We're going to begin with the rhidoids. We like beginning with the rhidoids. Don't worry. We've got a little something for everyone this time. We're going to begin with friend of the channel, Matthew Walsh. I love Matt Walsh. It really rocks that he has like the physiognomy of like an annoying guy who has opinions about like specific series of Star Trek, but instead of like using his powers for curating a show specific wiki, he uses them to make the most boring movies you've ever seen in your entire life. Let's see what he's got here today.
A side note on the sick day thing is and this will be unpopular, especially with younger people, but you shouldn't be using sick days, okay? I've used sick days maybe twice in 7 years, and in both of those cases, because I lost my voice and I couldn't speak, you can't blame me for that. It's impossible to do a podcast when you can't speak. And even then, and anyone who has been watching the show for a while, you know this, I still came into the office and recorded a video with subtitles.
Okay. There's just like a whole lot of stuff that you can say about this specific quote. The first thing I want to say is, I love my wife. Hey.
Hey. Well, if you see a tiny little like charger anywhere,
I'll look.
let me know. But I probably should just order a new charger.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
The first thing I think I would say about this.
Also, remember our agreement on Friday?
No.
If you didn't find bed sheets by Sunday, I could order new bed sheets, and it's Monday. Actually.
I've been really busy, Jillian. I'll find bed sheets.
Interesting. Well, I wanted to do the Sean Jarrett thing, and you pushed me away.
I know, yes, because I don't want to. I will find bed sheets.
It's just you said there you would find the bed sheets by Sunday, and it's Monday, and I ain't seeing no bed sheets.
I'm gonna get the bed sheets. I did forget though, is the problem.
Well, if there's no bed sheets by tomorrow, I'm ordering new bed sheets.
Okay. Write that down. Jillian loves to come in here and fuck with my flow.
Yeah.
What that last one was, Jillian has an addiction to purchasing bed sheets on Amazon.com. It's bad enough that when we moved, there were multiple boxes of bed sheets that we still haven't opened, and they're just taking up space in the house, right? But the bed sheets to our current bed, they're fine. But we had to wash them, and so she got the backup bed sheets out. Something happened to the backup bed sheets, and now we need a third bed sheet. She's like, we don't have a third bed sheet. I have to order them. And I'm like, I promise you we have a third fucking bed sheet. And she's like, okay, well, if you don't find them in time, I will order new ones. And I forgot to look for them, so I'm going to look for them tonight. Do not let me forget. Anyway, back to this. Let's refresh our memories.
A side note on the sick day thing is and you know, this will be unpopular, especially with younger people, but you shouldn't be using sick days, okay? I've used sick days maybe twice in 7 years, and in both of those cases, because I lost my voice and I couldn't speak, you know, you can't blame me for that. It's impossible to do a podcast when you can't speak.
Okay, so first off, this sucks, obviously. If you are working for a living, it is your solemn duty, and I'm telling you this as someone who worked for a living for long enough before I got to opt out of it forever. Thank God, you know, knock on wood. Wherever you may find wood, it is your obligation as an employee to take every single sick day you are allotted every year. Why would they give them to you if you can't use them? If you have to get sick, if they require a doctor's note, start licking garbage. Start like sniffing the undercarriage of your car. Do what you have to do. Make yourself ill, but take those fucking days off. Secondly, really easy to never call in sick when your job is podcast, right? This guy's like, I have never taken a sick day. By the way, I own my own business. I work for myself, and my job is podcast. Okay? Like, come on. Let's not pretend like you have a real job. Content creator to content creator. Come on. This isn't work. Oh, man. I feel so bad. I gotta take a sick day. Oh, my God. My busy schedule of playing video games and then yapping in front of a microphone is getting all fucked up. This guy really thinks that podcasting is harder than your 9 to 5. It's crazy, dude.
And even then, I still, and anyone who has been watching the show for a while, you know this, I still came into the office and recorded a video.
I love that he's like, when I'm ill, I still came in and I got everyone else sick. I got all the audio engineers sick, you know. Oh, man. Wonderful. Oh. He's great. I love him. My job was podcast. I wouldn't call out sick either. Oh, man. Next up. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about science and religion. So I talked a little in the preamble to this stream, if you're watching this on YouTube, about the unfortunate extinction of the 2003 nerd. And one of the defining characteristics of the 2003 nerd was like their textbook Reddit-style atheism. I think we all kind of bullied these people offline for tipping fedoras and saying milady, but I gotta say, we need them back. And it's never been more apparent than now. Let's look at some genius scientific stuff that's happened online. My 2 top scientific advisors. NASA tracks stadium-sized asteroid flying relatively close to Earth. NASA is monitoring asteroid 2024 ON, a massive 1,150 foot by 590 foot object moving at 20,000 miles per hour. It passed with all on the Lord's timeline for us. If you are not saved by the precious blood of Jesus Christ, now would be the time, says American Warrior for Christ. But don't worry, Deep Web Slinger has a response. There are no asteroids. Good. I mean, to be completely honest, have you ever seen an asteroid? I don't know. Nib isn't real. This is literally me. Hold up. That's such a good tweet. Me when I elect not to play around Nib. Yeah, it'd be so easy. But, you know, this is like a week old, so I won't do it. Next up. Oh, my God. And I'm sorry, I vastly prefer the 2003 I fucking love science Reddit atheists to this 2022 scourge of Catholic converts. Where did these people come from? There's so many of them, and they will never shut the fuck up online. Here, let's just read this one. This comes from Gen Z Catholic. Jesus Christ. Do you know how many Gen Z Catholics there are? Millions. Like, just kind of grumble about being dragged to church by your parents like the rest of them. Why do you have to make it your personality? All right, so here's what we got. The trad Caths are going to hate me for this, but I've said it before. I believe alcohol, wine specifically, is demonic. Yesterday, I had just a little bit of wine, and I had the worst nightmares ever tonight. I cried when I woke up. This isn't what Jesus would want. Oh, sorry you had a little suffering in your life. Shit. Sorry. The response, I'm not sure the alcohol caused the nightmare. Christ gave wine to people at a wedding. Clearly, it is not demonic. But how do we know that wine back then wasn't different than the wine we know today with alcohol? How do we know that wine had alcohol back in the day? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. I see why this type of Catholicism is in vogue, because it makes a lot of sense if everything that causes you any pain is demons. Like, you know, your car breaks down and you're like, fuck, it's fucking demons. We're just reinventing peasantry, right? We're reinventing the concept of being a peasant, blaming everything that happens to you on like evil spirits and ill humors, and like one time you crossed the road in front of a witch wrong. It's just, holy shit, not good. This is just ABDL, but as a religion. CJ, I gotta figure out a way to kill you. Man, I gotta come to your house. Jesus Christ. It's clear at this point nothing else is gonna shut you up. Next up. All right, this was the peak of the epic online religious right this week. This is such a fucking banger. Okay, so for anyone here who is pro Chapel Roan, I'm Chapel Roan agnostic. I'm ambivalent. It's very strange as I'm a little fruity, but you know, I don't vibe with their shit. I know some of you are big fans. For those of you who are big fans, I'm so sorry. You're going to have to listen to this.
It's fine. It's cool. You can say that you are godly, but you know the truth. So guess I'm the fool. With her Bible on the table, reading Jude 122. I don't want to call you out, but you don't want to come to church. You only want to repost scripture on your Facebook. You can say 100 prayers to God. Ask him for forgiveness. Try to stop your sinning. Then you say you don't have time for mass. Loving Jesus Christ on your own agenda. Good luck, atheist. Well, good luck, atheist. You'll have to talk to God when you get to heaven. Good luck, atheist. Well, good luck, atheist. You'll have to talk to God when you get to heaven. I'm saved through prayers. It's a biblically appropriate kind of life affair. And at church, you're not there. You're too busy getting tatted with your unnaturally colored hair.
That one was a stretch. You clearly could have cut down on the syllables there.
Think I'm gonna pray for you, try and free you from your sins. You just wanna pierce your nose and show your cherries.
I don't know anything about Gen Z slang. What is cherries? What does cherries refer to? Can someone boob? What? No, what?
You can say 100 prayers to God, ask him for forgiveness, try to stop your sinning. Then you say you don't have time for mass, loving Jesus Christ on your own agenda. Good luck, atheist. Well, good luck, atheist. You'll have to talk to God when you get to heaven. Good luck, atheist. Well, good luck, atheist. You'll have to talk to God when you get to heaven.
Is there still like another 4 minutes of this? Look at there's so many fucking cards remaining.
When you show up
Oh
at
my
his
God.
gates
How long
with
is
your
this song
godly
in real life?
facade and your hands clasped in prayer, but you're no child of God. We could have carpooled to mass all of those years ago, but you strayed from God and you told me.
It's so good, dude. It's amazing. Holy. I like it a lot. I think it's really good. Jillian should be singing this to you. Yeah, for sure. Well, good luck, atheist. It's so good. What are all these cans that are stacked up? What do you think? Do you think they're tuna? Okay, so do atheists like even make it to heaven? I don't remember the lore. I'm really hoping against hope that the one true religion is Mormonism, because the way that Mormonism works, you get to go to a heaven 1 billion times greater than that of Earth, provided you never became a Mormon. The only way you can go to hell in Mormonism is if you become a Mormon and then leave. Then you go to actual hell. But everything else, like all of us who were never Mormons, we're good. We're going to an equivalent of heaven. It's not going to be as good as like the Mormon heaven, but it's better than Earth. I mean, I'm gonna get to heaven and I'm gonna be like, no, it's fine. I just didn't think it'd be Mormon. Doesn't believing that make you a Mormon? Oh, if believing that made you a Mormon, then everyone would be a Mormon. Will heaven have locals? Heaven will have locals and will only play tier mirrors. All right, and the conclusion to this religious tangent of freaks is this incredible post that Elon Musk had. It's so good. Let's look at this. Atheism left an empty space. Secular religion took its place, but left the people in despair. Childless hedonism sans care. Maybe religion's not so bad to keep you from being sad. Hold on. Who'd have thought a white boy would bring real hip-hop back? I don't know. I mean, I really think like the Grey Wolves, we got to drop 5 r/atheism posters from the mid-aughts onto Twitter. They got to start talking about the flying spaghetti monster again. This is too much. I didn't, Rebecca. I'll have to check it out. Now that we've hit our first Elon Musk tangent, let's run down this road a little bit. This was I think this is a story we already knew, but it now has 200,000 likes on this platform, so I'm very excited to be able to talk about it. Wait a minute. Dana Roach. I know this guy. Wait a minute. Is this guy like an EDH content creator? with the last name Roach? Holy shit, we're going to hit both halves of the ban list off this tangent alone. All right, well, first let's do the Elon Musk stuff. Attending a Super Bowl as a guest of Rupert Murdoch, Musk had one of the most luxurious seats in the house. But rather than watching the game, he was glued to his phone in dismay, some of you. Both he and President Biden had sent tweets cheering on the Philadelphia Eagles. But even though Biden had fewer followers than Musk on the platform, the president's tweet garnered 29 million views to Musk's 8.4 million. Livid, Musk demanded that his engineers find out why his tweet was underperforming Biden's. He left the game early to fly back to his San Francisco office, where dozens of employees were summoned to meet him Sunday night. Eventually, to placate their boss, the engineers tweaked Twitter's algorithm to boost Musk's posts, pushing them into users' feeds whether they follow him or not. In effect, Musk tweets would have higher priority over any other post, writes Conger and Mac technology reporters for the New York Times. Awesome. Do you guys remember the week that this was true? And like anything he tweeted would just be in your feed no matter what. It was so good. It was really one of the worst days on here. And since then, of course, Twitter has been completely fixed, as evidenced by this advertisement that I got. You ready? Achieve neuroplasticity. Rewire your brain. MindBloom's psychedelic therapy can help you break out of negative cycles. Is this an ad for ketamine? It's an ad I got. See if you're a candidate for ketamine. I wonder, might I be a candidate for ketamine? That's unbelievable. You can find it all on X, the everything app. Holy shit. Oh my God. Holy moly. All right, next up. Let's take a little, this is a little breather. This is a little palate cleanser. Everyone spit out what you're eating. Here we go.
Bro, you sitting with your feet crossed?
I'm telling you, I feel like an old man.
Who granddaddy you is? Look at this. Then he got his hands the same.
It ain't comfortable.
It is comfortable. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't no way that comfortable. No, try it. Try it. Bro. I'm telling you. Yeah! Yeah!
I like every person who tries to sit like this is like, you know, it actually is very comfortable. I challenge you, viewer at home, sit like this for a second. It really is pretty comfortable. I watched this, I was like, nah. And then I did it, and I'm like, shit, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back to sitting the way I was. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, holy. All right, next up. Okay, back onto politics. Did you guys hear about this? So, here's a Washington correspondent from the New York Magazine. Why does Hollywood think female reporters sleep with their sources? It's a pretty good article from 2015 about the sexism implicit in sort of reporting as a woman. However, this reporter, Olivia Nuzzi, was in the news this week for fucking Robert F. Kennedy Jr. She was on the RFK Jr. beat, and she had sexual intercourse with him. I gotta ask, do you think the worm was involved? Do you think it's like how, you know how worms, like the really scary worms in nature, can take over the brain of like a snail and then like attract predators by blinking really, really fast until they eat them? Do you think it's like the worm in RFK's brain was like, you got to get sexy so you can have sex and I can propagate? I think it's possible. I think it is possible. This one was an amazing news cycle. It was shocking. First up, to think that someone would have sex with RFK. Listen, I understand that a lot of people just want to fuck a Kennedy. I get the impulse. I understand that. I'm not going to pretend like I don't. Surely there's other Kennedys. Isn't there that one that just lost an election to like Ed Markey? He's got to be available. What's he doing? Just fuck him. He's like, what, 38? That's a perfect candidate. Why fuck the 70-year-old who sounds just terrible? One's gay, so? And second, the funny thing to hear was people being like, when are we going to talk about powerful people like RFK taking advantage of young women? This woman's 31. not to be a misogynist, but by the time you're 31, like, you got to know about yourself, right? How are you a 31-year-old minor, you sick fuck? I mean, Jesus Christ. I honestly, RFK is probably like incontinent. He's got a third of his brain left at best. You know, it sounds more like elder abuse than anything else. Oh, no, not good. Not good. Gross stuff. I just don't even want to, I don't want to think about RFK fucking, but apparently it's still happening. Apparently it is still happening. Ugh. We do have another story that comes out of the reporting world. This comes from the evil of those darn campus leftists. So as you all know, for the past 9 months, Israel has been waging a bombing campaign on Hamas that has resulted in an amount of deaths that probably would be written about in like the fucking Bible. And of course, we all know the outcome of this. The true victims of this horrible, horrible parade of death are people on college campuses who are pro-Israel and have to deal with 19-year-olds telling them they're wrong. This is the worst thing that's happening in America right now, and exemplified by this horrible story in which a speaker was so badly mistreated. This person goes, I won't repeat everything the anti-Israel students said to tonight's guest speaker at MIT, but there's one thing I can't stop thinking about. They took 9 pizzas. First, a student took 4 pizzas, left, came back to call the veteran professor a murderer, and the rest of us a bunch of people apologizing for him. This is bullshit, she said. You all should not be able to talk about sexual assault like your authorities on the topic. And then a second student took 2 pizzas. A third student took 3 pizzas. The first student stormed out with her comrades, calling us brainless morons, and raised a fist to say free Palestine. Those 9 pizzas will definitely free Palestine. Will they? I think they might. Bigger chance than whatever you're doing. I love the concept that they're just like, I was fucking scandalized. We were just trying to very lightly call for some genocide and, you know, maybe fund it depending on what department we're a part of. And these fucking freaks took 9 pizzas. This is their 7-Eleven. The pizza's at 7-Eleven. Not for nothing. Not for nothing. The pizza's at 7-Eleven. Not bad. They're not terrible. No way this person's last name is Sussman. I will say, someone said this to me, and it really set off an alarm bell in my head. Every person who's like pro-Israel on this platform has the funniest name ever. I don't know what it is, but like all of the like people who spend all day justifying genocide, their names are like Bob Fuckler or like Will Sussman, PhD. It's so good. It's amazing. Eve Fartlow. Yeah, the classic. Oh, man. Come on. Imagine being mad about this. The kids took the free pizza. Calm down. Oh. The pizzas were suspected militants. Ah, man. That's not bad. Not bad, folks. Next up. All right. We've talked a lot about politics today. We've talked about, we've talked about Orange Man bad. We've talked about the campaign trail. We've talked about the ongoing genocide. It's time to talk about the most important thing that happened this week, and that is Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI's Lunchables ripoff. All right? Are you guys ready to talk about Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul's Lunchables ripoff? Okay. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar, Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul have come together to release Lunchly, a Lunchables competitor featuring Prime, the drink, not Prime Energy. Prime has both an energy component and a non-energy component. that's like an electrolyte hydration machine. I do what's with all these like hydrating electrolyte drinks these days? It's coconut water with salt in it, right? Am I fucking crazy? I'm not alleging that that's what's in Prime, but I know that Prime does contain both coconut water and salt. I'm sure they've got other stuff in it, but all of these like pro hydration electrolyte beverages are mostly just a base of coconut water with salt in it, right? I feel like. Anyway, this Lunchables ripoff has that in it, a Feastable, and if you look at the box, it looks like the Feastable is about the length of your fucking thumb. And I'm sorry, there's just no other word for it. The exact same lineup of meals that Lunchables has. Like, I'm not claiming they're ripping off Lunchables as much as I'm claiming they are making exactly the same product as Lunchables, but with their own products as the focal point. Like, look, we have the pizza in quotes, which is scary. We have the turkey and chicken, cheese and turkey stack-ums. And then the one they don't show you is nachos. It's called like Fiesta Nachos. So what is this? What are we looking at here? I unfortunately, he got a lot of shit for it. But I think that this TDM, not a person I'm familiar with, I'm not like a Minecraft viewer, had a pretty good take on it, which is it used to be that YouTubers would release like merchandise or like toys that were like about their channel or like evoked their channel for fans of the channel to buy, to identify as someone who is a fan of that channel. But now YouTubers are just using YouTube as a mechanism to gain the requisite amount of fame necessary to get investors to throw money at their literal, just actual business. And like this is like, what does fucking Lunchables have to do with Mr. Beast? Nothing, but it is a business that makes money. So he's like, fuck it, I'll do it, right? It's crazy, right? It's just strange. So every one of them responded to this, and it's every single one was fantastic. First up, Mr. Beast, who is currently mired in his own drama relative to like hiring pedophiles and like I think he shot an endangered golden eagle on federal lands. I just off the top of my head, I did that happen? I don't remember actually. But here we have. Lunchable sells hundreds of millions of units and countless people eat it. Our goal is to give people a better for you alternative to it. Our turkey meal is 80 less calories, 60% less sugar, more electrolytes. Sodium. He's talking about sodium. We use real cheese. They use cheese product. They can't call it cheese. First off, fuck you. American cheese is a godsend. Higher quality meat, etc. Eating fresh chicken and broccoli is up. Listen, stop pretending like there's some sort of savvy consumer at the store looking at Lunchables and Lunchly and making an informed choice about their health. Lunchables are eaten by children. They're eaten by babies. The reason they're making these is they know that these babies watch their videos and will gravitate towards them. They'll say, Mommy, instead of Lunchables, can we get this slightly different Lunchable? And the mom will say, yeah, why not? You know, I don't give a fuck what's in this. I know it's not healthy. Come on. But the reply, also as we get economies of scale and can get things cheaper, we will be only improving the product more and more. Well, then I don't want it now. Give it to me when it's good. Give it to me when you've improved it. Come on. What is he's saying in this tweet? We're selling a version that's substandard now, but in the future, it'll be good. Next up, this is KSI. Looks like crap to me, posting TDM's merch, which you'll notice appears to be his avatar and like toys. Like this is what I would expect a Minecraft YouTuber to have for merch, right? I don't know. Like this seems pretty normal. It's not Lunchables. And then this one. I'll tell you what happened to YouTubers. We spent our freaking lives, Lois, creating content and building our brands. Now we want to build businesses. You don't say anything when Lunchables faces bans for allegedly containing lead. But when we create a better version, you're upset? Then don't eat it. Yes, we did. That was like my favorite day on Twitter.com is when we found out Lunchables had lead in them. That was so much fun. We spent the entire day talking shit on Lunchables. Oh man. man. I don't know, man. It's these people. They're great. But we got the second half of the KSI retort today. This is from KS. I don't know his stream. I don't know what he does.
And actually, let's take a step back and look at the whole fucking situation. These motherfuckers are complaining about a lunch kit. That's what this whole thing is about.
Oh my God, this is so hard to get through. This is a 20-second clip, and I need to take a breather. Am I getting old?
Lunch kit. There's way more crazier things happening in this world, but people want to go in on this lunch fucking kit. What are we doing?
Well, the phrasing, I think. Okay, so a couple of things about this. Firstly, I'd never heard KSI speak in my entire life. I didn't know he was like that. I didn't know he was British. I'm sorry. Oh no. I didn't understand he talked like that. And secondly, I didn't know that he spoke with that intonation. Like he has like he's like doing that for everything. What are we freaking doing? Like it's crazy, right? It's hard to watch. It's exhausting, right? Am I the only one who's like this? Like I'm watching that getting tired. I'm like, what? Oh, I need a fucking lunchly with electrolytes in order to get through this video. 20 seconds. Look at this.
What are we doing? And actually, let's take a step back and look at the whole fucking situation.
It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. But he has like YouTuber voice, but he used to just scream. Well, you can tell he used to just scream because his fucking vocal cords are blown out. Listen to it. He's like raspy. He's like gasping in this clip.
Motherfuckers are complaining about.
He's like half the way to RFK. In 40 years, he's going to be fucking a 31-year-old minor. Wow. But what I like about this one more than anything is the underlying point that he's making. He's saying there's so much bad that's going on in the world, and they want to talk about lunch kits. Yeah, man. You know, I gotta tell you, I was gonna say that your product looks like a dog shit Lunchables ripoff, but I forgot about Palestine. Oh man, oh God, holy shit. That's it's good. It's wonderful. And also what a cowardly way to come up against this criticism is like, oh, hey, whoa, it's not that big of a deal. You know, it is a big enough deal that we decided we wanted to make a competitive product to Lunchables, and we expect people to invest and turn a huge profit, but not so much of a deal that you should be able to tell us that it's bad. Well, it's not a big deal. We just spent, you know, our livelihood on it. But it's no big deal. You know, what about Palestine? But it's, what about Gaza? You know, it's great. It's wonderful.
That's what this whole thing is about.
God, oh man. He needs to take like several months of just dripping honey down his throat. Like, my God. His throat it sounds painful. Sounds like it hurts him to talk. He's been drinking too much Prime, too much salt, electrolytes. You gotta put some throat coat on. Come on, get some throat coat for the throat coat. Oh no. Okay, moving on. All right. So Lunchly is not the only product that is mired in controversy. This week, Palworld was sued by Nintendo, folks. I, for one, am shocked. I would have never seen this coming. Who would have thought that, you know, the game that styled itself as Pokemon with guns would be sued by Pokemon without guns? Not me. But the suit is really weird. I've been getting into reading the lawsuits on shit like this. I spent a lot of time reading like the Mr. Beast complaint. I'm reading this. I just like reading them. I've become a fucking freak. And it wasn't what I expected. I thought it was going to be like, you are Pokemon. But it's actually it's like a patent suit. So you can, you know, this is my understanding as a student of law, not as a lawyer. But you can patent certain gameplay elements within your games. And God knows if they'll hold up in court, but I guess we're going to find out. one of the things that Pokemon has patented is the catching mechanic. You throw a ball at a creature, the creature goes into the ball, and then it's yours, right? And this type of gameplay loop exists within Pal World as well, but I don't know. It's strange. It seems like it shouldn't be the basis of a lawsuit. Many people in the chat right now are hitting on the actual crux of this issue. It's this patent suit is being filed in Tokyo District Court. I don't know anything about Japanese legal regimes, but they are also saying that Nintendo has never lost a suit in Japan. So I don't know. I don't know what venue shopping is going to look like for this suit, and I imagine it may be dispositive. But really scary stuff. I think that Pal World is just like so clearly meant to be some sort of Pokemon ripoff. I think that it's like a completely cynical, gross, like unfun product. But critical support to Pal World, I think, on this one. Next up. Okay, so last Freaks, we talked a lot about how galaxy gas is going to destroy the world. I want to say right now that I'm rescinding all of that. My son is on the spectrum, and not only does galaxy gas completely calm him down during a sensory overload, but it's even given him the ability to socialize with other kids for the first time in his life. Oh, man, I didn't know that. All right, I guess we like galaxy gas now. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. This Photoshop is so ass, but it makes me laugh. This isn't a Photoshop. It's real. Next up. Okay, this one is also not a Photoshop, and you all are just going to have to hold your freaking horses. Went back to see Pesto the Penguin, the definition of an absolute unit. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's enormous. Can I explain this one? Oh, yes, please. I didn't know Pesto was going to need an explanation. He looks like a large penguin to me. I love that his name's Pesto. He is 9 months old. He still has some of his baby fur. However, for some reason, he weighs 1.5 times the weight of an adult. Oh, no. What does he have, like gigantism or something? Oh, he's going to be a huge boy. He's going to be so big. Oh, man. He's the Emperor Penguin. Once in every 1,000 years, a true Emperor Penguin. A king of kings is born. And his name will be Pesto. He will be completely unfurred in 2 months. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh, my God. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I don't see him.
Oh, we need a...
Oh, these are so cute. Oh my god. These are adorable. There he is! Oh. Oh, he's just hanging out. Oh, man. He's so big. All right. Okay. Next up. Okay, so the child actor of Alfalfa was in the news this week. So if you guys remember the Little Rascals movie that came out in the 90s, the kid who played Alfalfa grew up to be like a pro-natalist freak. Here's what he looks like. He just had a child. I have an heir. Mark and Analpheus Chad Anthony Hall Barnett of the Holy Cross, fit that shit on the birth certificate, was born at 4 a.m. It says, you already have daughters. What's wrong with you? I said heir, not dishwasher. Thanks. A couple of moments later, people figured out there is a Galaxy Gas connection. This is the same guy who was arrested for huffing air duster. So hopefully he got all the airs out of his system, we'll say, before this one came along. You don't want one of the air duster babies coming out and inheriting your vast alfalfa fortune. Hair duster, stupid, dumb, very stupid. Not bad, though. It's pretty good. MBT, it calms him during sensory overloads and helps him socialize with others after song. Why does everyone have the fucking Catholic flag now? It's just the new thing dumb guys do. The new thing that dumb people online do is they convert to Catholicism. I don't know how to tell you this. What was the one in it used to be that dumb people online would get into crypto. That was 2 years ago. 5 years ago, dumb people online would get into YouTube commentary. Now the thing they do is they convert to Catholicism. There will be a new one. Give it a couple of years, and then we'll see. Maybe it's Whippets, apparently. Next up. All right. I've been having a little trouble sleeping recently. I thought maybe it's time to get a MyPillow. And, what do you know? Apparently, there's a sick deal going on. Sleep like a dream with our standard MyPillow for just $14.88. Oh? Really? What a deal. What can I say? What's the promo code, by the way? Does it start with "we must secure"? Is it a bit of a typer? What's going on here? Wow, huh? That's crazy. Oh, wow. It looks like it's 13% off the sale price and 50% off the regular price. What's going on here? Why are we throwing this shit in the pillow ads? Holy fuck. I'm confused. All right, I'll demystify it for all of you normies. 1488 is Nazi slang, refers to the 14 words, which is we must secure a future for our race and for white children or something. And 88, which is HH, which is Heil Hitler. Really strange that they would. It's the top comment. Purely coincidental, I'm sure. What a terrible price for a pillow. It reminds me of that regime. It's so good, man. I fucking. This guy is Mike Liddell is one of my favorite guys online. Do you guys remember when after the election he made a 4-hour documentary about how the Chinese were overthrowing the election by taking control of the voting machines, and he paid for ad space for 4 hours and ran it as a long ass ad? Do you guys remember that? It was so funny. And the movie is just a bunch of interviews with crazy people, and they'll be yeah, I saw a Chinaman messing with the vote machine, and it cuts to Mike Liddell, and he'll be wow, that's crazy. It was clearly filmed over the course of 16 hours total. Oh man, it's so good. It won the Golden Razzie. Did it actually? I think it should have won an Oscar as well. He called it the Cyber Symposium. I love it, man. It's so good. I'm going to the Cyber Symposium. Me showing up at the Cyber Symposium ready to have some e-sex. What the fuck? You all are here because China hacked the election? God damn it. Next up. Okay. This is, first off, a brat joke about their terrible credit score. You don't want to play this game. 4. How did you get a credit score of 4? What would you even have to do? How do you get it to hold steady with no changes to your score at 4? I can explain, says Rebecca. I don't think you could. Fraud? No. You start at 0. Do you start at 0? I don't think that's true. Maybe you don't have a bank account. I have a loan I haven't paid for 10 years, and I have no lines of credit. You're just describing everyone with student debt. Their credit score isn't 4. There's no way your credit score is 4, Rebecca. Do you people even have credit scores? I thought that was an us thing. The British are always stealing innovations from America. We invent credit scores so we don't have to loan money to undesirables, you know what I mean. And then when it turns out that that's racist, we go, oh, wait, we mean everyone has a credit score. And then you British take it. You British take our innovation in racism. What's your problem? MBT, what's your credit score? It's like 6 or 7 for sure. It's definitely not 4. Mine is 3 digits last time I checked. Well, usually, I think it would be hard for it not to be 3 digits. What's an average credit score? You're aiming for something like between 650 and like 800, right? You can't be doing this bit as a chaser to Mike Liddell. Yeah, we need to cool it off a little bit. Next up. Sometimes I see the French protesting and I just get so irritated. Like, god damn. In America, if you block off a highway, a bunch of people with wraparound shades are like, we should be able to legally execute you. And then they sign a law the next week that allows you to do that. In France, they have designed barbecues that fit into train tracks so that while marching, they can grill sausages. Fuck, man. Are you kidding me? We're getting completely mogged over here. We like to talk about the Boston Tea Party and how rebellious the American spirit is. But this is an invention that should have happened in America. The grill that moves while you protest. And here it is being taken from us by the French. God damn, dude. Wow. They have us completely beat. We are not in their league. We are Bush League protesters. We had 3 months of protests that approached anything resembling French level. And what did we get for it? They fired the guy who does Cleveland Brown's voice on Family Guy and replaced him with a YouTuber who does the Cleveland Brown voice. Shit. And these people will protest for anything. Like literally anything. And what was the one? It was like Macron was trying to change the retiree age from 62 and a half to 63. And they did like 9 months of destroying buildings. Come on. Putting us to shame, man. Fuck. Next up. Albania is in the process of creating a liberal Muslim microstate. The planned sovereign state of the Bektashi order would become the world's smallest nation, a Vatican-style sovereign enclave controlling territory about a quarter of the size of Vatican City. A new state would allow alcohol, permit women to wear what they want, and impose no lifestyle rules, reflecting the tolerant practices of the Bektashi order, a Shiite Sufi group. Rama said the aim of the new state is to promote a tolerant version of Islam. The enclave would be located within Albania's capital, Tirana. There's no way this happens, right? There's no way we get the second Vatican for a different religion. There's no way, right? This is one of those things that you would see on Cue the Storm. It can't be real. It just can't be real. Strong Badia? Oh yeah, basically. Interesting stuff. We will be keeping an eye upon this story as it develops. I think every religion should get a Vatican. You know, the Mormons get Salt Lake City. I think they already have it. What, the Unitarians get Portland? Oh, we have a native This is fake. Oh, man. We can't say that because of Israel. Okay, Israel is not a Vatican City. It's a little larger than Vatican City. What do the atheists get? Sealand. That's like Reddit-y enough, right? What about the USSR 2? That tweet was what? It was 2020. He said in the next 5 years. I remember the username was Yeasty Beats to this day. I think USSR 2 still has 1 year for it to happen. If USSR 2 happens by the end of 2025, we're going to have a lot of apologies to write to one very specific Twitter user. All right, next up. Okay, let's talk about this insane ass thing. All week, my fucking feed has been dominated by this insane pedophilia thing. I don't know what this is, but for the past week, everyone has just been like, I want to see gore of pedophiles getting killed. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What's your fucking problem? Look at this original tweet. 200,000 likes on this tweet, by the way. Over 200,000 likes on, oh boy, I love seeing someone get chopped up and mutilated and burned and destroyed. And what is your problem, man? I don't want to see any of that. People are like, well, they did something very bad. Okay. You know, that's horrible. I hate to hear that. I don't really want to see gore on the TL, though. I get it. You know, don't worry. I understand. I actually don't think we should bring back street justice. You used to have to go to other websites for this. I just have to imagine that this is a reaction to the newer generation just not having like rotten.com or like LiveLeak or something, right? Do you people still go watch like beheading videos on, if you're like under 16, answer this question. For once in my life, I'm asking minors something and not demanding they leave my presence immediately. Do you people still go watch like beheading videos? Because I think what's happening is there's only 4 websites left: Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, mypillow.com. And if you're not on one of those, you might as well not be online. So they have to get their, you know, human death fix from Twitter. And to do that, you have to first figure out that the person did something very bad. They did something very bad. And then secondly, then you're allowed to watch them be skinned alive. It's so weird. Where did this hunger for like human misery come from? What's your fucking problem? It's very strange. And like all these people have been quote tweeting and they're like, well, excuse me, as someone who is anti-pedophile, I feel like I should have a right to see this type of content. And I'm like, I think most people are anti-pedophile, dude. And everyone responding like, hey, this is gross and weird and I don't want to see it, is like, oh, so you like it when these guys, they're like, oh, but did you hear this guy did something really bad? And it's like, yeah, no one's arguing about the severity of the stuff the guy did. They just don't want to see him mutilated on, for entertainment. What's going on? I don't understand. Okay, yeah, CTH Doodles is kind of skipping to the end here, but like, not for nothing. It turns out it's really easy online to be like, this person is a sex criminal, and then mutilate them. You know, in America, we actually did this for about 100 years. We would tell everyone that someone is a sex criminal, and then we'd get together in a mob, and then we'd do violence to them. And it's very strange watching teenagers reverse engineer that online because they saw a caption on TikTok that someone was a pedo or something. It's really, really weird stuff. I would prefer to see none of this ever again. I would prefer to never see any discussion of this as long as I live. But for some reason, it's been like a part of online discourse for the last week, and I can't get away from it. It's really, really gross. Next up, let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! First and foremost. Actually, let me see if I can refocus my camera real quick. There we go. All right, we're going to talk about some stuff that happened. First up. So in case you missed this, Alestrals last week revealed Alestrals Clash, which is an in-development simulator for their game. They allege, I don't know how true this is, I'm not going to take it at face value because I know how development works, that it's halfway done, being put together by the Pixelborn devs, and is born out of half of the Kickstarter money that went to the original run Alestrals, right? This created a bit of drama as Cardfight Vanguard players found the server. They said, "Why the fuck don't we have something like this? Why is Bushiroad getting cleared by Alestral's man?" This led Peeps down a rabbit hole in which he figured out Cardfight Vanguard has a simulator that costs $70? Is that real? I was told not only that, but in order to get the cards, it's an additional $70? It's very bad. It sounds pretty good to me. Okay, I may be misunderstanding. Cardfight has a sim, but it's $70. Not only is it $70, it's 6 months behind. Each expansion pack costs $30 for each iteration of new cards you need to buy, and they are currently making a second one that is the same model after this model failed. It's 70 plus 70 DLC. They're making a new one that you got to drop an additional 70 on. Man, I mean, what do they think? It's me on a fucking every Monday of my life? That's incredible, man. I love Bandai. I love Namco. It's so good, man. Holy fuck. Next up. Another banger of a Yu-Gi-Oh post. Been a while since I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh treated as the devil's card game. Parents! Be vigilant about what you allow your kids to have. So this is from the Sanrio, crossover stuff at McDonald's. On Saturday, after taking our son and his friends to jump at Sky Zone, we went and got an ice cream as it was across the road. One of the kids wanted to go to McDonald's to get some real food. We went through the drive-thru. Not wanting a full meal because we just ate an ice cream, 3 of us ordered a Happy Meal. While opening the Happy Meal, there was a little toy. One of the kids opened it, and I looked over and said, "What in the devil is that?" I told them, teenagers, yeah, this doesn't sit right with me. I pulled mine out of the box, and it was the girl toy. I didn't look at it much, but I saw the name was My Dark Magician Girl. They all went in the trash in that parking lot. Later that night, thinking more about the toys, I Googled, what is dark magic? The world has an agenda for our kids. They put a cute smiley face on the devil and call it a toy. Be watchful, be mindful, pray about all things. If in doubt, throw it out. The enemy is looking for any entry point. Rocks, really good. It is, we are reinventing peasantry. We are reinventing effigies and idols. It's so amazing. But I love the concept of like my little dark magician girl Googling dark magic and being like, well, I never. Oh my God, dark magic. Holy shit. Oh no. It's Googling what is dark magic. We love dark magic, friend of the channel. Oh my God, no. Little bit of a buried lead in here though. Apparently she took these toys from her teenage children. The teenagers were getting the Sanrio friends Yu-Gi-Oh toys and getting incensed to become devil worshippers because of it. I feel like this is maybe something you worry about when they're like 4 years old. When they're like 14, they probably know about good and evil, right? Not good. I do like that it's Slifer and DMG, because those are like the two funniest ones they could have been. I guess maybe Exodia would have been freaky too. It's great. Oh man. Next up, let's talk about the ban list. 2 ban lists today. First up, OCG1. All right, so I'm using this hard leg tweet because it's got the ban list in a nice form in it. Check it out, folks. A lot going on here. Firstly, Beatrice banned, unsurprising. Secondly, they brought Drident back. They brought Dragoon back. Could have happened a million years ago. Masterpiece back. Snatch Steel back. In fact, I'm seeing a lot of hits that look very similar to what we have in America. Unified ban list, unified ban list, unified ban list. But the big change, which I think we probably have to talk about, is that they have moved maximum seaminess to 2. Now, what does this mean? Good question. See, maximum seaminess is a very interesting card in that it should very much be banned in the OCG and in Master Duel, but now we have a whole bunch of additional cards that perform a similar function, Mulcharmy Perulia and Fuwa Ross. Those cards are really good with Max C as well, because you can draw into them off of Max C and vice versa. So what they've done is they've hit a singular copy of it. Now, does this mean they are firing a warning shot at the card in preparation to ban it? Not necessarily. The OCG does like to take cards from 3 to 2 and then 2 to 1 and then 1 to banned. They don't like to go all the way to banned the way that we do. So this would be the first step in what you would expect to be an eventual banning of the card, probably in about 6 months. But it could also be 2 other things. Firstly, the OCG has in the past, as with Ash Blossom, semi-limited hand traps and then just left them there. Just been like, 2 is how many Ash Blossom you get to play. And then they throw it back. The other thing it could be is just a test. As people are saying in the chat, they did move Maxi to 2 in October of 2017, and then they moved it back. Now, 2017 sounds recent, but it was 7 years ago. So, who knows? If I had to guess, I would say the likeliest scenario is that they are going to eventually hit it. That this is the first step on the move to banned. I think that the thing that differentiates every other scenario from this one is the existence of Fuwa Ross, which I think we can now say, based on play rates in the OCG, is functionally just Max C. But who knows? In the TCG2, not yet. Not yet. We got 3 more weeks. And finally, let's talk about one more ban list. I'm talking about, of course, the Magic the Gathering ban list. Folks, Commander. So there was an update to the Commander list today. You all are familiar with the Commander ban list? Let me see if I can find it. This comes from the Commander Rules Committee. Update, changes to the ban list. Dockside Extortionist, Jeweled Lotus, Mana Crypt, and Nadu are banned. First up, hilarious that Nadu is banned. Now means that Nadu does not even have a home in the format that they intended for it to have a home. Very funny. It's just so comedic. I love it. Secondly, the weird thing about these hits is that every one of these cards is very expensive. So, with the exception of Nadu, right? So, a significant amount of the backlash to these hits has been, it was nice to own a commander deck and just understand that it was a kind of investment. Magic the Gathering players' brains are irrevocably broken. They can't conceptualize cardboard as anything other than a financial asset. But it feels bad for people to have invested something like, these 3 cards together were probably about $200 into a list and then see that wiped out in one stroke. To that, I would have to say, welcome to the fucking club, buddy. Try 500? 500? No shot. It would be Mana Crypt that's expensive, right? How much is Mana Crypt these days? It's had like 1 million prints. Here's a Mana Crypt for 80. That's after a crash today, but it was about 200 before today. That's crazy. It's It's been a day for them. They've been having a whole day full of drama as a result of this. People talking about how my investment is ruined. Commander shouldn't be a vehicle for investments. It sucks that price point cards were hit. There should be some sort of warning system for people to offload their copies. You know, all my apes gone. For me, it's just a reminder that I'm saving hundreds, if not thousands of dollars by refusing to play Magic the Gathering's worst format ever. MTG design is fundamentally broken due to Commander. It's a format designed around highlighting cards that are unplayable in every other format. Now it's just 60 custom cards that work together with your best mana base. Printing for Commander, an ill that we have never recovered from. And you are losing thousands of dollars playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Who the fuck asked you? All right, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Prog time. No new cards PogChamp. We're going to do it after. Oh my god, that was hard.
Previously. Star Pendulum Graph.
You know what? Let's do new cards tomorrow.
You're bringing this back on Progression Series Season 2.
Purple Poison pops a face up.
I'm hungry also. I'm very hungry. Hungry. What should I order, chat? What do you think? Chinese. Have you seen this? What? Yes. Mexican, Chinese, even Korean. Is my Peruvian place open? When do they close? They close at 9. I could still order from them. Do Peruvian. I could do... Pizza. Is there Chinese? What's the Chinese around me look like? P.F. Chang's. Are you kidding me? Okay, here's a place that's not P.F. Chang's. This one's down the fucking street. Oh, but it's not like... It's not like Chinese food. It's like nice food. How about this one? This one has like a name that makes me think it's good. You know, when you order from a Chinese place, you want them to have a number in their name. Like China Joy 9. That's how you know it'll be good. Wonder Roll 6. Oh, hell yeah. I want the word golden. This place has a number, but unfortunately does not have golden in it. It does have the word... I'll get wontons. Why not? It does have the word luck in it. Like lucky, wonderful, shit like that. Very good stuff. Get shrimp? No. How am I clicking this House of Champs post? Oh! Why'd you send me that, man? Comes from House of Champs. Those hands look like they grip. Everyone goes, this is a child. He goes, she is charming themed, body curving, wide hips, yet compensating ripple dress for probably being flat. She gives me a similar vibe to 20-something anime receptionist, but in monster form. If you think it reps younger, I get how. But my lost deep in the anime sauce instinct says 20 plus. Calm down, Unc. Damn. Get some water. It's Chinese food. And that wonton soup. Some broccoli. What we play with broccoli? Okay, here, hold up. Let me refocus the camera. There we go. Why the fuck does it keep doing that?
Yes, it does, buddy.
No!
Gage continues to fuck my gay pussy.
And I'll negate that.
Sorry about this one.
So cute you think that's gonna work.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself
Progressies,
will be
if I
opening
fucked up
24
your
booster packs
monetization
for one
there.
box of a core
But I'm not sorry for
booster
this.
set.
Let's
We will build
spend a
deck,
second
play a best 2 out of
thanking
3,
all the
and
people who
winner
have given
will
me
receive a
money
small
today.
prize to upgrade their deck.
However, it's time to do subs,
However,
baby.
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in
Captain Seagull, thank you for the 25.
chronological
Nevi McWhale, thank you for the 26. Turtles are awesome, thank you for the 17. Shirts underscore, thank you for the 12. Ataya of the Fall, thank you for the Prime Blade Master 24/7, thank you for the 28. Trans Vamp, thank you for the Hundo. Stick Tendo, thank you for the 18. Sayo, thank you for the 28. HS Bebo, thank you for the 35. Cole Elvis, thank you for the 18. Adder Flail, thank you for the 41. Pepperman, thank you for the 2. Dr. Backshots MD, thank you for the 4. Anthony Destroyer of Worlds, thank you for the 9. Quantal, thank you for the 29. Sad Machine, thank you for the 39. One Schmall Schmeat, thank you for the 20. Master Duels 117, thank you for the 33. Rico Mar, thank you for the 32. Galactic Joey, thank you for the sub. Gibraldi 1, thank you for the 23. Canadia, thank you for the 6. The Real Comyar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jacobo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. North Strava, thank you for the $5. Would it be possible to get a video just on how to play Alestrals? I think the one that's on the Alestrals channel is actually a little better than anything I could produce. Fire Kai 2, thank you for the Prime. And Lily Nanadini, thank you for the 3. Lumi Kaya, thank you for the 23. IDGAFOX, thank you for the 12.
Penguin Soldier. We'll go battle.
Yep.
Full attack.
What?
Oh my!
What?
Oh! Yo, won't be. I am telling you guys, the Link era is the age of Gage. 2 wins right out the gate.
Age of Gage.
Hey, I am feeling on top of the world. And I got a wheel in front of me. Fuck yeah, let's see what we get from it today. I'll take anything, man. It just feels good to be a winner every now and again. Let's give it a spin. What do you
Solitary
got for
Walker
me
Revieri,
today,
thank you for the
Mr.
10
Wheel
gifted
the
subs. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. Ban ticket.
It is what it is.
Ban
All right,
this
the
fraud.
Classic dilemma, man. I hope Alex doesn't pick up any new strategies. I will be nipping them in the bud as early as I can. Ban ticket, add it to the collection. Why not?
Oh, we were so close last week. I think if I held that solemn judgment for when he actually
Oh shit, is
pendulum
it
summoned
September,
instead
by
of
the way?
actually just
It
burning
is,
on
it's
the
the last
pen
week
call
of
so
September.
early, we
Hey,
may
guys.
have been in a better situation to
Quick
pull out
reminder
the
that if you're
win, but it wasn't
gifting
looking too
subs
great for us either
for the
way.
next
In any case,
week,
we are going to be moving
there's a
on
huge
to
discount
set
on
that
them.
is not
So if you ever wanted to
aptly
gift
named,
subs,
considering
now's
the
the
name of
time.
set is Legendary Duelist, because there isn't really much legendary support here to talk about. Released on September 7th, 2017, a lot of people might
Wait, why
remember
is the
this
shark
as a set
surfing?
that was
What are you
not
talking about?
particularly good. We did get some new cards here.
Oh, I
Obviously,
see what's
a lot of
going
these
on
sort of
here.
harkening back.
You all are concerned about the integrity of your information online. Well, I would just like to let you know that if you intend to protect your information when surfing the web, you should probably consider using a VPN. And my VPN of choice is, of course, Surfshark, who is paid an amount of money to be a sponsor of this stream. If you type !VPN in the chat, you will get a link to surfshark.com featuring my specific code, which will get you a sick discount on a subscription. Now back to the video.
To stuff in the anime. I'm pretty sure Joey was on like the cover of this booster pack, and just looking at the rare cards here, you can already see the quality of cards that we're working with. We do get some new support for like the Cyber Dark archetype, but like I'm not really sure if there's anything we can conceivably do with that. Going down to the Ultras, obviously this is like the appeal of a set like this, and None of these cards were particularly good, at least until later on. Like Red Eye's Baby Dragon, Red Eye's Fang with Chain, like saw a very
These
small
cards
amount
are
of
so
play much
fucking
later
expensive
on,
for
but the
no
rest of these
reason,
cards
by the
have
way.
basically never seen the light of day. And then moving on to the super rares, sort of the same thing, aside from like a small stint of playability for like 1 or 2 of these cards at most. There isn't really a whole lot to talk about, and that's sort of like the pro and the con of doing the side sets, right? Sometimes
We
the
are
side
still
sets
in
are
just
crap,
chatting.
like
I got
last
you, I got
episode
you.
with Mega Pack 2017, the Megatins, and other times you're gonna get Legendary Duelists. God, I hate this set. I don't even think there's really much to talk about in the comment slot either. I mean, just like great, we're getting a Hydro Get-On reprint at 2017 standards. Like woohoo!
Yippee.
There's
El
I guess Red
Barbaro
Eyes
thinks of the
Fusion is
Prime.
like a
One bad
decent
trip,
reprint
think of
because
2.
in Prog Series 2, we actually conceivably could get Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, and that could be impactful a lot later on, considering I think previously this was an ultra rare. So if we do want to play this, I guess we would want to get it here. Aside from that, though, I'm not really seeing it. There's really not much else to talk about. It's this is kind of the story of Legendary Duelists, unfortunately, and it is what it is. But we get to open 3 packs for losing last episode. Thank you, OTS Pack 5. I guess you and I are going to become very familiar with one another. Flip up the first pack. Nothing crazy. We already have Snow. Don't really need anything else there. Don't need anything else. I don't know if we have 3 Scapegoats, but
Yo,
we
is that
probably
fucking
do. This card's
Celtic
been
Guardian?
reprinted to the sun at this point. Let's see. If we get a 3rd Snow, I'm actually okay. Quick Fix. I don't
we
think our
have a
Spiral
Quick Fix?
package is
That's
very
actually
good,
not
but I'm
bad.
not sure where we were at on Quick
good-ass
Fixes. So
card.
guess we'll take it. Kind of a dud. Let's just get to cracking. 24. Actually, no. I think it's 36 packs of
Legendary
Does he have,
Duelists,
a,
dude.
does
This
he
was
have an
released
ad
September
for
7th,
Amazon? Like
2017.
the
That's
concept
kind
of
a staple.
Amazon?
There's 1 or 2 neat things in here, but overall, it's just, I think, like nostalgia bait pretty much. We got 36 packs of it, though, so see what we come out with. Let's bust them open. All right, number 1. Wow, Yomi ship ×2. We got the whole fleet. Wander Balloons. This is an OG Duel Links card, if anybody remembers, man. That's some day 1 tech right there. Oh, we got an ultra rare. Emergoid Call. Got nothing to say about that one. The Amazon's Call. Iconic card. Iconic. What do you guys think it sounds like? Red Eyes
Yep.
Fusion, too, bro. This is actually great to see. This was originally a super rare in Clash Rebellion a long time ago. Having this in common definitely can open up some pretty cool strategies. It's just a Shadal Fusion for a Red Eyes monster. Like, that's pretty good. Obviously, a lot better with Vertanicana when you can do it for free, but make no mistake, it is a good card in general. Oh, a super rare. Amazoness Princess. Realistically, we will not be playing any of the archetypes from this set. They're not good enough, but cool, I guess, right? Wow. Oh, another Red Eyes Baby Dragon. I mean, okay, if I'm going to build some sort of Red Eyes deck, this card's like kind of really strong in it. Good friend of the channel,
It
Peeps
is.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember cooked up some crazy,
Good
like,
friend of the channel,
gear-free
Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh!
Red Eyes type stuff, bro. I don't even know if it was good or not, but I thought it was amazing. Water Dragon. 2 of the Water Dragons, bro. I am so hydrated right now. Hey, speaking of gear, look at it. The Red Eyes guy. This card's like actually nuts,
Good
man. It's one of those
nights.
cards that you
Up
have
to
read more than once.
100% leak-free nights. There's no fucking shot that the ad that Gage has is for diapers. Are you kidding me? Is he actually going to shit?
To really grasp what it does, and then you're like, oh, that does a lot.
Boy, oh boy, look at all the Legendary Duelist packs we get to open. I will say some of the Legendary Duelist stuff is actually decent. I think Magical Hero is the one that has Magician's Souls in it. So, like, sometimes these packs can have good cards. But I think the first one, at least by Prog standards, there's not really much to talk about here. But let's get to it. 36 packs coming right up. I gotta be honest, I don't even really know what I'm looking for here. I guess, like, well, if something comes up, we'll talk about it. There's Red Eyes Fusion. I'd be kind of surprised if we didn't get a playset of Red Eyes Fusion by the
It's a
time this
common.
opening is finished.
You know,
but
I mean,
guess we'll
I
take
think
it.
there's
That's, like,
maybe a fun deck
one of
that
the
they can
only
make
good
using
things we can
Mixeroid
get
and the
out
Roid stuff. Like the type
That's
of
our
deck
first
that you would
Hollow
see in
Cyber
like
Darkness Dragon. Again, I don't really think there's
a,
even much we can do
a roulette
with the
episode
Cyber
where we
Dark
spin that
support
pack, for
because
instance.
I think it gets like the best cards like later on in the structure deck. Some of these cards are like okay, but I don't even know if there's
Claw
anything we
and
can do with this.
Claw
okay,
and
well, I guess
what
we
is
got
it? Claw
Cyber
and
Dark
Horn?
Inferno.
No,
There's the
Claw
field
and
spell, which
Cannon
again,
are
if
good
you
enough
are
on
gonna
their own, I
conceivably
think.
play Cyber
I
Dark,
would
guess
love
we
to see
need
him
these
try
cards,
Cyber
but
Dark.
the rate at which we've been getting
But
them
the
has
thing
not
that
been
holds
too
the
kind.
Cyber Dark deck
Wow,
together
all
is
spell pack.
rare
Never thought I'd
control
see the
tools
day.
that he
It's a lot of
doesn't have.
greenery. Oh, the Water Dragon Cluster. Oh my goodness. I wish these cards were better. The bonding H2O and stuff. I wish like this was an actual
I'm trying to do some
If you've seen,
bonding
like, Ultimate Rare
H2O.
Water
What is
Dragon,
that thing
one of
in
my
Gage's
favorite looking
widescreen
cards of all time. Just
background? It
very
looks like he's
crisp
got
looking
like
card.
a
It's a shame it'll never
what
be
is that? Like a
There's another
like a
super,
marine
super
or something?
Viacroid mobile base, a card that is never going to see the light of day in
Hey,
Prog.
fuck off. I
Okay,
want
I
an
mean, I guess we
episode
got
of
an
roulette with
Ultra,
that.
And as far as the
Fang
Ultras
with
go,
Chain
I
is
think
something,
this is like one of the more
Spherex
playable
something.
ones. Red Eyes Fang with Chain, neat card, cool like little throwback retro card.
It's a
but
printer,
I'm not
no
really
to
sure if
his
there's a lot
left.
we can do with it, to be honest, considering
It's
the
Jim Raynor from
circumstances are gonna need
StarCraft.
to
It's an
be-
action
the players
figure
are
of the
just gonna have to align
StarCraft
later on
2
first to wanna
Raynor
play this
design.
card.
You
That's
gotta
all
be
I'm gonna
kidding
say.
me.
A second super Viacroid mobile base. No thanks.
Damn, was
Okay,
anyone
you know
else
what?
like
got
really
Gear Freak,
into
Red
the
Eyes Iron
story
Knight,
of
we got the Red
StarCraft
Eyes
throughout
Fang with
StarCraft
chain,
and Brood
True
War,
Knights,
and then
whatever
like
the hell
really
they call it. I think
disappointed
we got
with the
better
story in StarCraft
Ultras,
2,
if
where
anything.
it
I
fucking
don't know again
sucked.
if we can do anything with them, but you know,
I think
guess
I
we
was
got
the
them.
only guy who
Oh,
played
good,
those
the
games for
Citadel
the
whale,
story.
in case we needed more cards that we're probably never going to play.
I
The
was. Oh, never
third
mind.
Super Viacroid mobile base, man.
Yes,
the
every
opening really
StarCraft
wants
fan.
me to
Fuck
play
me,
Voids.
I
It's
didn't know
not
so many
happening,
people
but,
enjoyed
you know,
the
I guess
story.
we have 3 of this if we ever want to consider it. I guess we'll take a second.
Those games
Cyber
have a
Darkness
story.
Dragon. I don't think
The
we'd ever need
first
more than
and
one of
Brood
that
War
card,
story
but
is
it
actually
what it
very
is.
compelling.
All right, looks like we got
And then the
all
second
good stuff
story,
out of it.
the story
Doesn't
in
look
2
like I'm
is
really
incomprehensible.
bumping into anything else notable. The golden apples. Oh my goodness. Another water dragon cluster. I have 2 clusters of water dragons. How many dragons are in a cluster? Is it 3?
I mean,
feel
you
a
just saw
cluster-
how
Is
many.
that like a defined amount? Oh, we got that guy. Cool. All right. Breezing through the last packs. I'm going to go with lightning's fast speed. A pog and anything cool. No way, a legendary ocean. Oh, Red Eyes Fang with chain. Look at that, $10. I'm rich, bro. I am rich. And the last pack gives me an Armoroid.
When
and
Amon
another
goes,
water dragon.
and the
Probably
cycle
don't have to
comes
guess, I
to
will
an
never,
end.
ever,
Fuck
ever
you,
be rerolling
Kerrigan.
this
I
pack.
point
We
at the
are adding
screen
in
and go,
swiftly to the
woo.
collection. Let's see what we can build today.
All right, I'm really looking for nice things to say about this set, but we're almost at the end here. There's an Amazoness princess.
You got me
I
thinking
guess,
about, oh man, it's so cool in Brood War where you're like, I wonder how like the Terran Zerg conflict is going to escalate, and you find out that 60% of Brood War is actually about an inter-Terran conflict between like the Soviets and the Americans.
Take it. I think we're like
Fuck!
doing
Okay,
pretty
you got
good
me
in
on
terms
it.
of like hollows out of this set. That's a 3rd Cyber Darkness Dragon. That is insane. I kind of wish it was 3 of the field
so
spell or 3 of the other super that's actually good. I think we're good on Red Eyes Fusion. I think we have like 40 of that. Really?
We really got a lot of mobile
4
bases.
Super
They want us to
Viacroid
play the mobile base.
bases. I have no words. How many Red
The
Eyes Fusion do
StarCraft
we get?
Soviets
8.
are the
Okay,
funniest
so
part.
we're set
Don't
for when
most of them
Dragoon
die?
comes out. I am not
One of them
respinning
remains
this.
as a
There's
half
no
infected,
reason
right?
that I would ever
But they
respin
almost
this.
all die.
This is Legendary Duelist if I've ever seen it. Let's add it to the collection.
They like
and let's
take
get to
over the
building.
Earth's government
It
and
may
then
not
all
even be
die.
October yet, but
Alexei
I guarantee you go down to your
Stukov.
local
Yeah,
market
he was the
and they've
greatest.
already got the Halloween decorations out, so why don't I join in on the fun? It's
What the fuck? Why are we playing this deck again? Are we throwing? You understand you could play... I mean, this is a pretty good version of the deck, but it's gotten nothing since we last looked at it. What is he? Is he playing this on the back of Swallow Slash?
been a while since I've been a little bit spooky. We're bringing back the Skull Servants, a progression
Did you ever play Heroes of the Storm? I loved Abathur. Wasn't Abathur in Heroes of the Storm? And you could just play him from like your home console or something?
series all-time favorite.
We
I
are
wish I
throwing
could
for
cook
not
up a
giving
fresh
Alex a
new
ban.
list for
We are
us to be able
clearly
to play,
throwing to
and it
not
looks
give
as
Alex a
fierce
ban.
as ever. We decided to jump ahead a week after the release of Legendary Duels.
Yeah, there
into
was
the
no
next
way
game,
to
which is in
balance that
September.
guy. He was
And
either the
some
best
really
guy in
cool
the
things are
game
in
by a
there.
large
Notably,
margin or
Blackluster Soldier
unplayably
on
bad.
the way at the beginning
Yeah, let me
is
throw
at
up the
2 now. Maybe
the
expecting
memes
Alex
tweet.
to play something with him in there, but also Burial from a Different Dimension, a haymaker in this deck for free. Literally, all we do is activate 1 White Prince, and then we get to put all the materials back in graveyard. That's a 3,000 king that we just summoned for free. Shiranui Solitaire is also a slammer of a monster, being able to summon Unizombie from the deck, and then Unizombie can get some cool stuff. like
HOTS
dumping
still
Mizuki to be able to
exists,
summon
does
him
it?
back. That's a level 8 synchro. Or a rank 4, you know, whatever your heart desires. We're looking to get in there with the king. We're looking to show
It was
Alex
crazy
what
that
is
HOTS
up.
like
Some of the things that we
had a
fell
bunch
short
of
on
stuff
this,
that
though. I
was
only have
super
2
cool for
Solitaire. I also only
MOBAs.
have
Like
2
the
Mizuki.
character
I don't
that
have
2
any
people had
Gozuki.
to
That guy's
control,
crazy as
and
heck.
it ended
And
up
I only
being
have
just
one of
like
this
a
card,
complete
Shiranui style
afterthought
Swallows
in terms of like
Slash.
the MOBA
Pretty sure this is
landscape.
like a really easy
I
card
remember
to get,
playing
but I only
parts of
have
it and
one
being
of
like,
It is
it's
essentially
so
an Icarus
innovative.
attack,
There's
but
so
for
much
zombies.
interesting
It would
stuff
be
going
really,
on.
really great to
But at
have
the end of the
multiple
day,
those. But we take what we
it's
can
just
get.
a-
I think this
a
list
kinda
looks like a lot of
crappy
fun.
MOBA.
I'm looking to fill up the graveyard, summon some big fucking guys, hopefully win a game. There's no breakthrough skill in this list, so I don't know if there'll be a breakthrough King of the Skull Servants type play again. But hey, hopefully we're in for some killer games.
Man, the polls may not have been good, but our luck is
oh Jesus Christ.
going to turn around. We are going to play ourselves some Lightsworn
Minerva
today,
Sworn
ladies
with
and gentlemen,
double-
and
with double
oh boy,
Omega.
is this deck
Pretty
even
good.
crazier than
This
it
looks
was
pretty damn
before.
strong.
So we've now added
It
the
is
Solitaire
crazy that they
engine
are both
because
just
before,
playing,
we didn't
like,
have really
tiered ass
access
decks.
to
Oh,
this 'cause
God,
I
and
think
with
we only have
Laval
one copy of
Chain.
Solitaire, and Solitaire is what really makes this whole engine go forward. What we need is to have Solitaire tribute itself off to get a copy of Unizombie, then Unizombie could use its effect to send a Mizuki to the graveyard, targeting itself to make it a level 4, then Mizuki can resurrect the Solitaire, and now all of a sudden we have 8 stars bars worth of material to either make a rank 4 or ideally to go into Psyframe Lord Omega. Omega then during
This is actually the reason that Omega got limited was decks like this could make Omega 3 times.
This is a great little recursive engine, and not to
Just,
mention,
like, end on
it's just
one
good mill
negate
fodder.
and rip
yeah,
3
sure,
cards
like,
out
if
of your
we get
hand.
a bunch of these in our hand, it's probably pretty bad, but the payoff is there to allow us to extend even further, especially with cards like Gozuki as well.
Are they going to remember
There's just a
link
lot
rules?
going on
I think
here.
they
So
actually
we've
are skipping
retuned the deck a
directly
bit.
to
We are
5,
on
right?
42, which I think we could maybe trim it down just a little bit more, but honestly, I'm really happy with every card in here. So let's quickly do the card by card. We have 2 Thrasher, triple Wolf, Giant Rex, double Fairy Tail Snow, 1 Gozuki, 2 Mizuki, triple Raiden, a Trick Clown, a Spirit Master, a Damage Juggler, 2 Goblinberg, 1,000 Blades to go with our Hat Tricker, as well as triple Solitaire, double Unizombie, Lumina, and Glow Up Bulb. We only need 2 Unizombie because we really want to see Solitaire. Opening with Unizombie isn't particularly ideal, but we don't want to mill them either. We want to make sure we have them still in the deck. Then for the spells, we have Foolish Pot of Greed. Card Destruction may seem sus, but honestly, there are so many times where if you draw too many normal summons or like wolves and stuff, if I just Card Destruction hand of like 3-4 cards, not only does it get the graveyard set up, but now all of a sudden we might draw into more playable cards, you know, like Charge and stuff, or any of our other extenders, that this card can actually amass us a ton of value. Ideally, if Gage isn't playing a deck that needs the graveyard, otherwise
Holy
we're just gonna
fuck,
side
this
this out
platform
games 2 and
is
3.
wow.
Then we have triple
Farfa,
recharge,
I don't
triple
even know
charge
if
of the
you
Light
can
Brigade, which now has come back to 3, courtesy of the September 2017 ban list. Double Gold Sark. Gold
Talk
Sark's actually
about
cool
this.
because now instead of banishing for
You know,
Rex, we can
Farfa
actually
actually,
banish Spirit Master to make this a
this
disruption.
this simulator is such a Master Duel ripoff. You actually are permitted to talk about it.
The extra, we still have Trish, Scarlight, Red Dragon, Archfiend, double Omega, because it is possible to do that on turn 1. Stardust, Black Rose, and Nat Beast. And then for the Xyz, we have Utopia to go with our Utopia the Lightning. We have Castel, Minerva, Exciton, Lavavel Chain, which for some reason I was forgetting to play the last time I played this deck, which is a huge mistake, because this helps us enable
Real
so
Kamiar,
much.
thank you for
We have
gifting
Dweller, and then, of course,
Farfa. You
we
don't have to
Rafflesia
gift
for the
Farfa. He's a
treacherous.
millionaire.
And then the side deck, I didn't exactly
Zucker,
know what I
thank you for the
wanted to
sub.
do. I have a ton of hate in here for like Pen Magician. He
Oh,
could
I have a ton of hate in my heart for
play
Pen Magician.
Paleo.
Okay.
We know what I tried to Zeka spell like it is.
They have not
I
even
cannot
mentioned
wait
it,
to
by
give
the
this
way.
deck
They have
another
not
test run,
mentioned they
especially with
switched.
the
They
newly
just
acquired
switched one day and
Solitaire
said
last
nothing about it.
episode. So let's not make you wait any longer, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to duel.
It's not Master Duel? No, obviously it's not Master Duel. What?
Well, Gage,
This is
we go
clearly
from-
not Master Duel. Right? Like, what the fuck? How would you ever mistake this for Master Duel? I was like, I'm sorry. Like, this is like so immediately obviously not Master Duel.
One of the most like
This is the most
undeniably
insane
broken
hand he could have
side sets
pulled.
we've ever had to legendary duelists. How are you feeling about this one?
Hey man, I looked back on it.
both
and
their
I
hands
thought
are looking
this
really
was
good.
better than it really was. Dude, how is Joey a legendary duelist? Who decided he was the first legendary duelist they should showcase?
He's legendary because he's lucky. That's really what it boils down to, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. The legendary duelist sets, as
Fuck
we know,
you.
are sets that people are not particularly fond of. Every now and then, there's like a gem in one of
Oh
these
my
sets,
God.
but for the most part, man, these sets are like a miss for a lot of people, I feel like. If you're a fan of the anime, maybe you're a fan of this, but I don't know. How do you feel?
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool Red Eyes reprints and stuff. Anybody that
Yeah.
for some reason didn't own a Red Eyes Black Dragon, if you didn't have one after this set, seriously something's wrong. But
No.
pretty cool for anybody that's like a really big fan of the anime. And I guess if you are a Joey fan, you know, go nuts.
I would say so. And it's cool to see like some of the retrains of stuff, like the Red Eyes Fang with Chain, different things like that. If anything, this was the opportunity for us to get our Red Eyes fusions when Dragoon comes out in a few years in the progression series. We didn't get to see that in season 1, right?
Yeah.
So we might be seeing it in the future.
Yeah,
but
we'll be seeing that 2 years from now, bro. Can't wait.
at least,
2026, the year of Arcane now.
maybe 2036 at the rate we're going with Prog Season 2. But let's out the page. People here to see us duel. It is Yodaro. Thank you for the support.
Okay.
I will be going first. You did not sound too happy about the fact that I'm going first.
No, but I'll make do.
So we have
Good luck.
We'll have to make the most of it. And we're going to start with a card that
Skull
is
Servant Duelist
newly
make do.
unlimited, courtesy of our ban list. Charge of the Light Brigade.
Oh, you brought this stinky Light Sworn deck back, and go
Wow, that-
figure it rewards you by already putting a damage juggler in the graveyard.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's fine. It's, you know, sometimes it's just you're the better player, right? What can I say?
Yeah, bro, that's it.
And you
man.
know what? I'm just so good, Gage. I'm just so good at this game.
Oh my God, dude!
And I built the third one. God damn it.
There goes
Oh
another
wow, we
glow
hit
ball.
nothing.
Yeah.
We hit
all
the
right.
gub.
Well, that's sort of puts a damper on things. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let me think how I want to play this out. Do I do the safe play or the Giga Greedy play?
The Giga Greedy play.
There's a
bro.
Giga Greedy
I think
play.
it's
There's
always that one.
I kind of like the Giga Greedy play. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I was gaming today and somebody activated Solar Recharge against me. When's the last time you've activated Solar Recharge?
I mean, it might be in
Probably
this
the last
deck.
time I played this deck a few episodes ago.
Are you playing 3 of it?
We'll see. You'll find out. You'll
Oh,
find
maybe.
out.
Add the
Obviously, I'm
Wicked
playing
Pistol?
Light Sworns. Obviously, I'm playing
Well,
Light
the
Sworns.
Solitaire
Let's
is now
grab
dead,
a
right? We no
Lumina.
longer have a
Okay.
Unizombie. Lumina.
All right.
Why did
Is
we
he
go
getting
Lumina?
greedy? Is he
I
getting
think
greedy?
I think I'd go for the Giga Greedy play. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. First, I'm gonna fire this Gold Sark.
Okay.
I want to make sure
Wow,
I get
nice
this card out of the
animation.
deck before this becomes a problem. Let's get rid of the giant Rex. You should know
Okay,
this
I
guy.
am familiar with him. Yes, we've had a
Large
few tussles.
Rex.
We'll bring him on out, and then let's go ahead and normal summon our good old friend Raiden.
All right, he's getting there.
Activate the Raiden, see if we hit anything good.
Huh.
We hit another Raiden. I did not want to see that, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay. So now we
Go Hat
are
Tricker.
going to special summon out Hat Tricker.
Have we not hit a
And
snow
let
yet?
us go for everyone's favorite Xyz monster.
Oh,
good old
surely
Minerva.
we're supposed to go
I
Laval
mean, that's
Chain
your
Snow
favorite.
here,
I
right?
could care less about it.
That's fair. We'll fire her effect. We'll detach this Rex. Let's see if we hit it.
Oh, you hit another
Okay,
Raiden.
we hit a Light Sword. Hit a Light Sword.
Oh, and
so
the
we got a draw.
1,000
We were
Yeah, I'm
definitely
kinda
meant to
pissed, I'm
send
not gonna
snow
lie,
there,
that
right?
I didn't hit a wolf. I hit all the Raidens, and I didn't hit a wolf in any of those exchanges. That's actually kind of impressive. I guess we'll fire the bulb. Okay.
Oh my God.
And on
that actually might
Bro.
change things.
Oh my God, dump Gozuki? Are you kidding me?
That actually.
Oh,
changes
wow,
it now that I
that's
think about it. Yeah,
unbelievable.
we'll activate this Gozuki.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
it actually doesn't change
no!
anything
Oh, the
because
whole
we're out
plan
of
is ruined,
targets.
actually, no, it's not gonna work.
Did you need that Unizombie or something? What'd you mess up?
The problem is, both of my Unizombies are in the graveyard.
Oops.
Yep.
It's just a solitaire.
I'm not playing a third Unizombie. We're only playing two. I was like,
Tutor
oh
check.
yeah, this is great. I thought we only milled one. So
Well,
that's unfortunate. So I
still,
guess
we
no
can
Trish
overlay
here
the
for
Hat
one.
Tricker.
Don't worry,
that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna Trish you
Overlaying
for
Hat
one.
Tricker and
That's
Solitaire
awesome.
for
Then just
snow
make
doesn't
Baron.
save this.
Great.
No, it does. It
Okay,
does.
well, that sucks.
Hat Tricker and
Let's,
Solitaire for
let's just
Laval
try it. I
Chain
guess we
send
just make a
snow.
Nappies and hope it's good.
Ah, never mind.
All right.
Is Giant Rex once per
And,
turn? If so, yeah.
That's, I think, going to do it. Yeah, I think
Wow.
so. I think we're just gonna pass on that.
Okay, man.
That's
well,
so
Tree of
much
Beast
less
pass?
impressive
I
than it
think
could
I
have been.
can
That's
handle it. I
irritating.
think I can handle
If I hit a
Oh,
wolf instead of a Raiden, me
Still a really
accidentally,
good
Solitaire,
play. Still a
you know,
really
is
good
a big
hand.
deal, but it is
normal
what it is.
Unizombie
All right,
goes
man.
crazy
Did you
here.
notice the little change of scenery over on my side of the field?
I did. You decided
What
to
do you
switch
think
things
of
up for
it?
us.
Yeah, I
today.
decided to change it up, man. This one looks a little bit more in season, bro. I was gonna starting to become spooky.
You're
season.
decorating for spooky season?
Well,
I
yeah,
see
I
how
was
it
saying,
is.
bro, you got to target. It's already spooky season there, but
Spooky
I
season
figured I'd
started
bring out a little bit of some
September
scary
1st at
stuff of my
Target.
own. Some scary skeletons. It's all gonna start with.
Why
my
are we
own
leading
card
Shiranui
of
Solitaire?
Shiranui
Oh,
Solitaire.
man.
Is-
Oh,
mine
God.
looks like it's gonna resolve, bro. I'm gonna use it. At least I got some zombies in deck. How about that?
All right, whatever.
I'll be bringing out my own copy of Unizombie.
Sure. And you're worried about outing
Unizombie
the snappies. I don't
send
really think you
White
have much
Prince.
of an issue with that.
It just messes up my
And
my
White
wombo
Prince,
combo. It's a kind of a little
2 White
frustrating, I'm not gonna
Princes.
The best part about when you
Walk
bring this
over
deck out
Naturia
is, like, I
Beast,
have no
1 for
idea
1 for
what to,
King.
like, prepare for.
We can get
Like,
rid of
how do you
almost
prepare
everything,
for
right?
playing
You
this
should prepare to
deck?
lose, dude. That's all you need to prepare for. You better prepare for what you're thinking you're gonna ban next week when you're in the banning.
I get. You know what? I am on the verge of the banning. You are right. You are right.
We'll start it off with Unizombie's effect. I'm gonna use the good one. I'll be targeting himself and send from deck to graveyard.
I will say it is fun that we're both
White
playing zombie
Prince,
decks
right?
today.
Yeah, that's the key word, I guess. Fun, right?
What do you mean? That beast is a zombie gauge.
I'm gonna dump a Mizuki from the deck to the graveyard.
Okay, I get it.
Sounds like what you would.
I
this
no
play,
longer get
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna use him. Bring back my Shiranui Solitaire. Those are some good numbers on the field.
White
oh, wait, that is so
Prince.
cute, bro. I've been overthinking this the whole time. It is like almost so much easier than I thought it would be. Check this out, man. Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, he's
I don't know
got
if you
it.
knew
He's
this.
figured
I'm
it
gonna
out.
activate Unizombie, and I'm gonna target your Shiranui Solitaire. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give it a level. I just needed it to discard, so I can discard
Oh
the
my
White
God.
Prince.
No, not
Using the White Prince, I get to send Skull Servant. I get to send a Lady in White, and I get to feel fantastic, bro. Because my next move is
Now
gonna
we go for an
clean
8.
up. I gotta get rid of this dumb Minerva here first, though. What are the odds, Alex, that you're gonna hit another Lightsworn name?
I don't
I
know.
mean,
what are
you're
the odds?
scared
You
he's
got
gonna hit
Illumina
a
in your hand.
snow.
I feel like you've only got like a Fellis in your deck. Like that's the only thing that I really feel is a pain in my rump.
I do find it fun how Unizombie can target any monster on
Does
the
he
field to
know?
increase its level.
Yeah, isn't it kind of nuts?
That's also permanent too, isn't it? I think it is.
I think it is too. It sticks around. All right, man. I'm going to perform a synchro summon
Shocker.
with my
Could've seen that
2 level 4s. I'm going to bring out the Scarlight Red
Hell of a
Dragon
card.
Archfiend.
Hell of a card.
That's what I figured was coming. Yep.
Slammer, bro. This guy's going to clean up, bro. I'll be destroying all special summon monsters on the field, paving the way. All right, I
Nice.
doubt it. You will not hit anything off this Minerva. There's no way. Not enough Lightsworns in your deck. What I tell
he
you?
really
did
hit
not
nothing.
hit
He had
Bro, what did I
Mizuki.
tell you?
Right.
All right, do I got to worry about anything in this graveyard? I've gotten thrown off once or twice, man. What's Damage Juggler do? He only banishes
Searches
that.
a guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, check me out. I'm gonna activate now
Oh,
that
we're
the
fucking
Naturia
him
Beast
up.
is gone. My 1-for-1.
I was stopping you with that nappies.
Yep.
Okay.
Pitching the Lady in White. I'll bring out the King of the Skull Servants with 4,000.
Wow.
attack. Oh, he's disgusting, bro.
4,000 attack. He's huge.
All right, I can't
God, if we
believe
could get one
this
more, we could
Archfiend
win.
card can attack still. Why can it do that? I feel like that's really good. Battle phase. Are we going to game 2? Why can't it attack? Oh my.
No. man.
Oh my god, it's not a zombie! Oh! No!
This would've worked
Whatever,
on
I
Dueling
can't beat a
Book, yeah.
4,000 guy anyways, Alex. Don't worry, I didn't have any other plays. Anyways, that was the whole line. I thought that would win.
I'll trigger
Oh,
my
we're just
1,000.
dead to
Yeah, that's
this
fine.
stupid shit,
All
right?
I'll be going main phase 2. This is like fine. Go ahead, try me, bro. You're boo.
Try me. We're
All right.
fucked.
I'm actually quite livid, of course. Of
Oh,
course, why would it happen either way? I'm quite
that's
livid
funny.
The way that played out, considering the amount of things that could have happened.
We're
off those
still
mills,
winning the game.
I didn't want to
here.
bring it up, but I also
Mizuki
literally
for a
completely
4,
forgot
we
about
win.
Thousand Blades again. Coming up from several episodes ago, I was like, oh, I got nothing to worry about. I get scared looking at your graveyard, bro. It's kind of like, it's kind of loaded. You've got like everything you could imagine in there.
We have a lot, and somehow I still don't have enough for what I actually
Oh,
want to do.
no.
That's like the craziest part of the whole thing.
Can't beat the king. Can't beat the king.
Guess not. Guess not. That unlocks some things we can do. I like that. Okay. I think I know what we can do. Okay, well, somehow we did not hit Trick Clown off of any of these mills either, so
Yeah.
I'm going to add that to my hand.
Very cool. You
Let's
think you
go,
got 1,000 life points to pay to bring that guy back.
We're going to go Lumina.
Okay.
We'll fire her, pitch the clown, and we will get
We're
back
dead.
our good old Raiden.
Sure.
Wait, sorry. I checked a text and I got
Either.
cummed on.
I think I know what we can do. Okay, well, somehow we did not hit Trick Clown off of any of these mills either, so
Yeah.
I'm going to add that to my hand.
Very cool. You
Let's
think
go,
you got 1,000 life points to
What
pay
am
to
I
bring that guy
supposed to
back.
look for?
We're going to go Lumina.
Okay.
We'll fire her, pitch the clown.
King.
Lo-
It's got a low.
Oh!
Loaded. You've got like everything. All right. I'll be going main phase 2. This is like fine. Go ahead, try me, bro. You're boo.
All right. I'm actually quite livid. Of course. Of course. Why would it happen either way? I'm quite livid at the way that played out, considering the amount of things that could have happened off those mills. But
I didn't want to bring it up, but I also literally completely forgot about Thousand Blades again. Coming up from several episodes ago, I was like, oh, I got nothing to worry about. I get scared looking at your graveyard, bro. It's kind of like, it's kind of loaded. You've got like everything you could imagine in there.
we have a
Fuck.
lot, and somehow I
just
still don't
barely
have enough
missed
for
it.
what I actually want to do. That's like the craziest part of the whole thing.
Can't beat the king. Can't beat the king.
Guess not. Guess not. That unlocks some things we can do. I like
It was
that.
too quick.
I think I know what we can do. Okay, well, somehow we did not hit Trick Clown off of any of these mills either, so
Yeah.
I'm going to add that to my hand.
Very cool. You
Let's
think
go,
you got 1,000 life points to pay to bring that guy back.
We're going to go Lumina.
Okay.
We'll fire her, pitch the clown, and we will get back our good old Raiden.
Sure.
Go back. We need the clip. All right, here. I'll do it for the clip.
Still
Do it
don't
for the
have
vine.
enough for what I actually want to do. That's like the craziest part of the whole thing.
Can't beat the king. Can't beat the king.
Guess not. Guess not. That unlocks some things we can do. I like that. Okay. I think I know what we can do. Okay, well, somehow we did not
Damn.
hit Trick Clown. All right. I'm actually quite livid. Of course. Of course. Why would it happen either way? I'm quite livid at the way that played out, considering the amount of things that could have happened off those mills. But
I didn't want to bring it up, but I also literally completely forgot about Thousand Blades again. Coming up from several episodes ago, I was like, oh, I got nothing to worry about. I get scared looking at your graveyard, bro. It's kind of like, it's kind of loaded. You've got like everything you could imagine.
There we
we have a lot,
go.
and somehow I still don't have enough for what I actually want to do. That's like the craziest part of the whole thing. So we
Trick points to pay to bring
pitch the clown, and we'll trigger our.
boost from the guy with 2,500.
Bring the clown out. Yeah, I gotta
Oh my
pay some
God.
life points here, but it is what it is. I'm still able to do quite a bit. I'm just thinking like what I have left and how I can just deal with this board. Because I have a lot of work cut out for me here. And I've got like choice paralysis gauge. I have like too much that I can do. That's the problem.
Yeah, you played Modern Yu-Gi-Oh recently?
Yeah, I know.
Literally me, bro.
Let me use this Raiden. Let's see what we hit off of this.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, typical,
okay.
bro. No fucking
Okay,
way.
now
Does
the
that
game
lose
is
me
over. The game was
Oh my God,
already
I have, like,
over, but the
14
game's
cards
over.
left in
Over.
deck. Like, surely I was
Just
gonna
make
hit
a fucking
Losing
101.
me the game, which I guess is good. Can't beat the. He's
I don't think it does.
4,000 big idiot here, man. He's
Make
holding
a
down the
fucking
fort.
That's the problem.
Castel.
He's
What's
huge.
your
He's
problem?
gigantic. Plus, I can't kill him in battle either. All right, I'm going to take.
There's a
this
Castel.
1,000 Blades and this wolf. We're gonna go for Castel.
Okay, I expected this guy.
Thinking what I want to shuffle back. You having King isn't like the end of it. You can get King back no matter what because you have your stupid guy in the graveyard.
Yeah, it makes it small.
I guess getting rid of it so you like draw it isn't the end of the world. Yeah, I think we do that. So we'll detach. You can have that back.
Okay.
And then I don't think I can kill you, unfortunately. I think I can get rid of
How the fuck
We're gonna
could
take
you?
these two for our good old friend Utopia. You probably know where this is going.
Number 39, Utopia. Oh no. Okay,
Going
yeah.
the lightning.
And we're
Shit,
gonna
we're
stack our good old
actually
friend
gonna
Lightning
die
on top.
to
Yep.
summon my
Look at this
big
guy.
man.
Big enough to hit over the Scarlight, which is all that matters in this case. So that'll be 5k. Then, so 2k, 2k, 1k. Can I just game you?
No, you can't. Stop it. No, you can't.
5. I just need 3,000. I don't think I have enough. I think I'm just shy. Where am I? Let's activate this Mizuki.
Okay.
Let's bring out Gozuki.
Okay. Right.
I think we actually might just be able to kill you here. Gozuki effect.
Yep.
I do solve a Mizuki. Yeah, I think you're actually just dead.
I was gonna say I would be shocked if we
Mizuki's
were
not once per
still
turn,
alive.
which is, you know, crazy and fair and fun. We can, yeah, this is just game. And for some reason, if it isn't, I guess we just do this. Okay, let me do math really quick. So 5k, so 2, 4, 5, 67. So yeah, that would be game.
I know you want to use the Unizombie effect, bro. I know you.
Yeah, you're funny. You're
I know
hilarious.
you just want to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake you did.
Damn, bro. All right, I'm gonna let you do it, man. Maybe you misclick, you know?
I was gonna say I could misclick. That is a possibility. I'm gonna detach these two materials here. We're gonna go up to 5k. And then I guess we respect Gores. I mean, I
You
guess
just
we play-
respect Ford. Yeah, this guy, bro. No way, that's exactly.
You know
equal
what
to- that's-
actually
I
win
think
the
it's
game here is
exactly
White
barely.
Princess.
I didn't think I could actually lethal you. If I didn't get that wolf, I needed the extra 4 to start doing stuff. And so, is this it?
I think that's it. Yeah.
I would be surprised if we win a game from
Wow.
Gage's perspective.
Okay. Game 2.
Game
You're
2,
shitting
man.
on my
Game
deck.
2.
and
I
it
was
just
ready to
railed you.
demolish you, bro. Demolish you, and somehow you come back with the.
Maybe
the
you should read your
steam.
cards, buddy.
Kabasha
Shut
moment.
up,
Whatever
yeah.
happened to that guy?
A little unfortunate how that one ended, bro. The thing that people don't see is the fact that it took you like 30 minutes to find that line.
Oh, you're one to talk from all the other episodes we've
Little
been.
embarrassing, but it's okay, man. I'm proud of you that you found it. I'm proud of you. I'm not gonna let you have that opportunity in game 2 here. Good luck, okay?
Yeah, best of luck. Let's see what you're gonna cook up. You're laughing. I don't like that. I do not like
I
that.
just think I'm funny, bro.
Oh, what was that a second ago about taking 30 minutes?
Hey, relax. This isn't about me. Yeah. All right, check me out, man. Similar to last time, you're going to see some similar play here. Valor check, Shiranui Solitaire hitting the board. Big fan of this card. I'm going to activate it. And I'm going to summon, you know him? We love him.
Well, at least we have
Unison?
like interaction this
You
time.
can't attack this turn, so you won't make that mistake.
Hey, man, shut up. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Damn. I can't get away. All right, I will activate the Unizombie. Sending one from deck to graveyard.
I'm curious to know how many Solitaire you have at the end of this, because I know that was a card we got from the Megatins.
No spoilers yet, man. I'll tell you when the time comes. I'm going to use this Mizuki.
Sure.
It's going to allow me to special summon my
I'm hoping
Shiranui
this
Solitaire
Dynamicious
on
is
the
enough.
field here.
Would you like
Are
to
we
make
just doing
Starlight again?
Omega Pass?
Yes, turn
Omega
one
Pass
Starlight
is pretty
sounds
good. I'm not
absolutely
gonna
crazy,
lie.
Alex. I
Hey,
can't
it's
believe
3,000 attack.
I don't know
think
how
it's
you
pretty
would,
good.
man. You really do come up with the craziest lines. I'm actually gonna make something that's gonna help out. I'm gonna make Cyframe Lord Omega.
Yeah, this guy's cracked.
This guy is insane, and he's got a really cool standby phase effect that allows me to put back banished cards. So I'm kind of eyeing up that you know, the Mizuki already used.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate a Foolish Burial,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do what's called the cool kids call it a little bit of deck thinning. I'm gonna send me a White Prince. And the White Prince will be able to put a couple other in the bin. So
That's what the cool kids call a -4.
yeah, you're calling it a -4. Wait till it ends the game the next turn, loser.
That's fair. I can't talk shit. I got
True,
owned
very
by this deck
true,
the last
very
time you
true.
played It, so.
I could use it and summon a 0 attack King of the Skull Servant. That sounds crap.
You could. Crazy.
I am just going to set a card, and then I am going to go to the end of the turn. Go ahead, man.
Okay. I gotta deal with this Omega, unfortunately.
Well, you do have priority, so make the most
We're
of
just
it.
chilling on
Excuse me.
Omega.
Standby phase. I'll be using it, and I'll throw back that Mizuki. Not bad.
I was mainly referring to the fact that I can't stop you from throwing the Mizuki
All right.
back. But
And then
we'll deal
main,
with that.
let's
We'll deal
take
with
his
that.
hand. This hand is
Okay,
really shit, actually.
I'm gonna be so upset with you if you kaiju me here, bro. I'm gonna be so upset.
I would have windmill slammed a kaiju if I had it. You already know. I don't think this is going to get much better, so I think I'm just gonna do this now. Let's Twin Twister. It is for 1, but
It's for one.
Pretty good one.
just want to pave the way here. What do you got?
It is a
What
really
do you got back
good
there?
one.
I wonder
too,
if you
bro.
trick clown just to get this.
Paleozoic
The
Dynamicius. I would have loved to keep that.
Dynamicious. Interesting.
It's a good
All right,
card.
we'll fire the Strict Clown.
Okay, that's fine.
Video, Zoic.
When do I activate this Omega,
Zoic.
Alex?
You tell me.
When do I Omega lose? Is the real
If he
question.
Omega's here, we get the charge, which
Utopia
is
has to
pretty
attack
good.
monsters. doesn't
Do
it?
it.
Yes.
Omega
There's just one
here.
downside. I can't just smack you for 5k as much as I would like.
I'm just gonna get this guy out the way. I have a feeling he's gonna.
All right, get the charge.
feel
Oh,
like that's
a good
that's
tricker.
I feel like you don't sound too
not
upset
so
about
bad.
it.
That's
I
not
mean,
so bad for
I'm
Alex.
kind of,
I think
I'm
we
kind
win
of
the
bummed
game
out,
here.
but
We
it
go
could've been worse,
charge.
could've been worse. I'm very happy you didn't hit this. This is the main thing I was worried about.
Could you imagine? Oh, you can get another hat tricker. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It
man.
never mattered anyways.
You know,
All right, it's over,
gambling
over.
worked so well in game 1. Do we just do it again? I have the opportunity to do something very dumb, and I am considering it.
I'm all
He's
for it.
thinking
I'm
about
all
wolfing,
for it.
grabbing wolf and then
I
recharging.
actually think I'm crazy enough to do it, because if you don't have anything and I just get slightly lucky, I might just win on the spot. So that might be worth it.
I like
Yeah,
see
I
what
do
you're
this a
going.
lot.
I'm like in your head.
I'm gonna get this right. Are you? What do you think I'm up to? What do you
Okay,
think
I'm no
up to?
longer in your head. You've lost me. I thought you were gonna go for like some sort of crazy Lumina thing or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, I could still potentially do that. Here's where we're gonna gamba.
The recharge. Oh no! Way. No! Oh my god! Was that it?
I'm
Do I
actually
just lose?
no, it wasn't it. No,
Oh.
you don't just
No,
I
that
got
was. Well, we
Life is
refunded our
at the
guy
end
at
of the game.
least.
That
You made it
was-
seem like that was the card that was gonna make or break it.
Well, I mean, we could still get there with a bit of help. We could
Guy's
still get there with a bit of
allergic
help.
No,
to
he's going
making
for it
Laval
again.
chain.
He's
He's
going
like,
for
but
it
Minerva
again."
could be anything.
Let's see if we're the luckiest man on the planet. Okay, I'm gonna detach this wolf. Oh, we got a draw. We're so good. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do. It'll do.
Yeah, this works.
Stupid Thousand Blade again, dude. God damn.
Yeah, you gotta deal with him now too.
Sarkfur,
He's annoying.
Rex,
Where
normal
are my
Goblinberg.
snows? How am I not
Where are the
knowing
snows? That's a
snow?
good
It's
question.
so
You can
irritating.
send the snows with the
Oh,
Vol
that's
chain.
Pissing me off. Whatever. Okay. Let's do. I have to think about this. You're gonna get Omega back. Where's my transmigration? That doesn't even work. What? I need a burial from a different dimension. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. And your setup's so good too, because then you can like solitaire and do all that bullshit. All right,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
going
he's-
to. If you haven't
Gage
noticed,
will
I
win.
haven't normal summoned yet, and I was kind of hoping I would have drawn something better off of that recharge, which shows just how greedy I actually was. Let's just go ahead and yeah, I think I have to. All right, we're gonna run out this Goblinberg. Not the best card that I wanted to run out, but
I mean, if
it
you
is
got
what it is.
another level 4, he's pretty good.
I do, but we're just gonna hit you for 34 here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just want to get some damage in.
Can't tell you how many, like, if there's been many people that's gotten punched by a goblin to bird. Before, dude. I feel
I
like
know,
that's-
usually it goes
I
to
feel like that's
defense.
not normally where.
This
how
is
that happens,
interesting.
you know?
Why
So
are
this
we
will make
allergic
sense
to
here.
Laval
I
chain?
do
Does he
have a
think it's
gold
banned?
Sark.
Whoa!
Yeah, Rex can't attack directly, which is like kind of the only bad thing about this card.
This might be your new signature card, Alex. The giant Rex, bro.
It's putting in work. It's putting in work.
Now we make Laval chain.
Then I do have somewhat of a way to manage this. It's not going to be pretty, but it is going to give me some time. Let's
Why
get
didn't we
another
do
Miller
this
out here that
beforehand?
you're fond
We
of.
just
Okay,
did less
little
damage on
Laval chain
purpose.
action.
Yeah,
I
we
like
got
it.
some chain action. I'm gonna go ahead and use the effect. Let's detach the Rex.
Yeah.
And since I apparently cannot mill the snow to save my life, I'm gonna do this myself and just
yeah.
dump it that way.
Okay.
All right, we probably win
We
from here.
will set a card face down, and I think we are just chilling from there.
All right, I've got work to do.
All right, come on, Gage.
You do.
Find
Your setup's
lethal.
Pretty good. I'm not super happy. with it.
Oh
All right,
my
Omega comes back.
God!
You get your
That
hat
doesn't
tricker.
do
I know you've
anything.
been dying to have it.
Trying to find that kill shot.
Yeah, either that or a way to clean up like everything on the board. It doesn't look like it's coming naturally though.
Oh, it's coming.
All right, I'm gonna
Minerva
start
makes it tough for you.
by normal summoning Unizombie, as all powerful
Ooh.
plays, start. Okay, this is like the best I got, I think here. I'm gonna activate the Unizombie effect, and I am going to target a monster on the field and increase its level. All right, I'm going to increase the Unizombie by a level here.
Are we using the hand effect or the deck effect?
That's the deck effect. What do you have?
That's
Come
fine.
on. I was
It's-
gonna say you don't have anything. Stop it. All right, that's gonna allow me to send another Mizuki to the graveyard.
Oh.
All right, I'm only locked into zombies now, so I guess you got me a little bit spooked with whatever in your hand here. Either I hit the hat tricker again or I hit something else. Amazing.
You're so good.
Game just, it is what it is, I'm gonna activate this Mizuki in the graveyard.
Why are we doing
It's gonna let me
this?
special summon back. one
Special
of these
summon
monsters
White
here.
Prince, make a
Um,
5. Mizuki,
My
special
choice is
summon
going
White
to
Prince,
be
make a Link monster.
The Lady in White.
Oh, we make Black
Ooh.
Rose.
Looks like you're setting up for a big push here. That's fine.
That's not even
Okay,
like
bring her out
good
of 10th
though,
position.
right?
All right, well now, it's the problem again. I'm gonna synchro summon.
We're
Alex.
doing it.
I'm gonna make
We're doing it.
Black Rose Dragon, and I'm gonna hope to nuke the field here. I thought so long of a different play to make, and I just can't bring myself to do it. It doesn't feel right. So
What-
this
I
feels
wonder
like
what the
only
other
way I'm
play
gonna be
was.
able to dismantle this board here.
Sure.
Worked out. What was that back row? It was a bluff. Well, kind of.
It
Twin
was
Twister.
a twin twist. I was gonna say I would call it a
Yeah,
bluff,
kinda.
but
No,
you're
it
not
was-
really
I
playing
mean,
a
it
back
was-
row deck, so I wasn't expecting much to really happen there. I do have some triggers, so I think we're
Certainly we
probably gonna do
Minerva.
them.
We
Let's
actually
go
probably
for
also
Minerva
Trick Clown,
1
just as a
Okay.
blocker.
and Trick Clown 2, because
Okay.
Minerva can mill and not have to destroy, which is pretty
Yep.
cool. So I guess we will bring out. It's gonna be 0-0 no matter what, so it doesn't really matter that much. Sure, we'll bring out the clown. Why not? Put him in defense.
Do we have blades
No.
engraved?
Well, one time, put it
Come
in
on,
attack,
good mills,
bro.
good mills, good mills.
No! He hit another wolf! This game hates me, bro. I can't believe it.
We
I had
got
to
a
make
wolf.
sure that I didn't destroy my trick clown because
Don't
Minerva
put it in
destroys
attack.
any card on the field.
Okay, we don't
Destroy
have
cards on the
blades.
field up to the number of light swords. Yep, it's not just opponent's cards, so that would have technically worked. All right, good. Go on. Continue.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm trying, bro. Oh, man. I don't know if I can beat that. The one thing, dude, it's actually not even all these monsters you're putting up. It's that fucking fairy tale snow.
Oh, there was
That's
a
why I
blades.
said
It
her.
just
She's
missed
so good.
timing.
She's
Funny.
so good. She's such
Very
a
funny.
pain. You still got
No, it
another
can miss
Mizuki,
timing.
though.
I do. I'm thinking how I want to use
Wait,
him.
why didn't
All
it
right, I figured
activate?
out. I'm going to activate him.
Does he not
Mr.
have it?
Mizuki. Man, I'm telling you, a Link 1 would have been hitting right now. A Link Kariba would have been so
Kariba.
crazy. You don't even know.
That's right, you normal too. You started this turn with that Unizombie.
I'm just going to select this White Prince, dude.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw him in
He
defense.
mentions it. Okay.
That couldn't have been the choice. I had to get rid of this Trick Clown. I feel like I've punted. I feel like that might be the end of the game. Be gentle with me, bro. Don't kill me.
Oh,
I
he
know you don't know.
You just
passed from
passing?
here. No.
Oh my god, he's passing. I mean, to be fair, you might just be cooked here regardless of if you die. with the
Yeah,
trick
I
clown,
think
I'll
if
be
I made
honest
like
with
if I
you.
brought a monster to kill your Trick Clown, it doesn't still look good for me.
I think you probably snow so you
So,
can get two
we'll see, we'll see.
activations of the
Maybe
giant
he's not.
I
Rex.
also just realized fun interaction. I think I could have brought my 1,000 blades back too, but because I made Minerva chain 1,
Did I miss time?
it's a
It
win
is a
you
win
can.
you can,
It's literally
yeah.
a win you can. effect.
Classic,
That's
bro.
so funny. Classic
Ain't
card.
you been playing this game for years, Bozo? You should
I
know
have
that.
been. To be fair, it's not likely that ever happens.
true.
But
That's
this is
true.
why I think you're cooked anyway.
Yes, it is.
We're just gonna snow now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get all the spells. Don't need any of those. Not playing Magical Explosion.
Oh, look at that beautiful slow banish.
And not only do we get our snow back, but we also get our lovely giant Ricks back to the field as well. This is why I think it didn't matter.
There's
All
a
right, we
shot.
win.
There's a shot.
There is a shot. Oh,
Oh
I don't
my
think there's a shot.
God,
buddy, when I
dude.
activate Pot of Greed.
Oh, well,
Alex
there's
is
no shot. You draw
cooking
2 of
him.
nothing.
Oh my
I guess
god.
that's true. And honestly, looking at
All
what I
right,
drew, it is kind of
own
2
this
nothing.
fraud.
Go!
It's kind of
Let's
shitty.
go!
Make Abyss Dweller.
All right. How do I clean this up? Got
Make
White
Abyss
Prince.
Dweller.
Is White Prince just if it goes to grave?
Yeah, just if you
period?
sent the graveyard, he gets to send 2.
Make
That's
Abyss
crazy.
Dweller and then
What a-
just
what a wild
make
card.
Abyss Dweller and you
Looking to
literally
find
have
damage
lethal.
here. All right, well, let's deal with the
Or Castell,
problem at
sure,
hand
whatever.
here, I suppose. Let's go 1-2 into our good old friend Castell. He was loyal in game 1.
Familiar face, yeah.
We will use his effect. Get this guy out of here. No trigger for you. Maximum value off of our Trick Clown. This time we won't be missing fucking timing with our 1,000 blades. Thank you very much.
God damn, dude.
All right, and this is way over 46.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't even
a
think
I'm
giga
glad
game.
you can count, bro. No way
Yeah,
you
I'm like-
perished me like that. Oh, dude, that game when I was so close to fucking crushing your puny skull. You would have not even expected it, dude. Ah,
This was
tragic.
Good game,
a
buddy.
real
What's in your
painful
hand?
one.
Just a bunch of normal stuff?
I mean,
got a
we
King
knew
of
that
Soul Serpent
that
and a Lady
Gage's
in
deck
one.
sucked
And dude,
balls.
I was
Okay.
trying so hard to snap into the Matrix and like define a way to stick like a 7,000 attack king and attack over your dude. But it's all that damn fairy tale snow. I can't
Snow.
beat it. Just put it in defense
Yeah.
and it's game
No,
over.
can't
Yeah, as soon
beat
as you
snow.
activated the effect of the Unizombie to lock you into only attacking it up for
Maybe it's
just over from there instead of Solitaire. Nice
like the best card in your deck.
reasons here. Maybe patrons for all of their continued support. So shout out to Shout1317, Sim00x3, MBT Play Madolce, Moto, Cameron L. Smith, The Synchro Guy, Pony Stark, Dan the Man Hogan, Little Fade Leaf, Draconic, Dylan Rare Hunter, JW11860, Brian Dancer of Class 7, Flannel Daddy, Twinkle Muncher, literally all of the guinea pigs, Cheeks McLapperty, Stolfin Amethyst, Wonder Waffle, MBT canceled by community soon, canceled by committee soon, canceled by player soon, Corvain, Absolute Angriest Peacock of the Edison Club, Daniel Howell, and Life Keeps Using Solemn Judgment on my hopes and dreams. Thank you all so much again for watching, and we will see you next time.
All right. Well, that one was a cool deck, but honestly not particularly close. Simo not putting 2 BLS in this deck is serious character growth. It's not like that'll ever happen, says man describing the interaction that puts the blade in Clown Blade. Oh, man. All right, let's see what you all got for memes. Me watching Simo complain about pulling so many roids knowing full well he has no intent to read a single card in the set. True. You normally do these Tuesdays, but this one dropped over the weekend. It would be a crime if you missed it.
It's been a while.
I've
since
seen
we-
this one, dude. This one legitimately made me reconsider my subscription. All this for 78K views for like a bad episode of Duel Taining. This man almost died. He almost was killed by his own hand. It's unbelievable. No, I'm not watching this. We may watch it tomorrow. Please fix your thumbnails. Only one of these monsters is in the actual episode. None of the... Oh, my God. We know. Me when I put a harpy lady in the harpy lady video. It's actually a different harpy lady. This one is in a cool orientation. I have no electricity right now, so I doodle something fast on the iPad for the week. This is nice. No meme, but I encountered these in real life last week. And you didn't buy them? What's your fucking problem? Also, why these for? Where's Slow Celine? Stingle Flynn? Who's the purple one? Oh, where's Captain Fiddles? Standard classic My Pillow. Freaks me, but I put it a little gauge on it for you. New September sale. 9/11. Limit 10. More like limit 2. No meme. I just want to say hi. Gage telling us on stream chat that MD Pro is only for one episode. No, he was saying that the problems with the audio sync were only for one episode. That's Opilabird. I'm saying Captain Fiddles is missing, dumbass. The purple one is Captain Fiddles. The pink one is Opilabird. Kill CJ. Someone kill CJ. Yep. POV, you are across the table from Alex this episode. Well, yes. Gage every time he's up 2 games. Yep. Here, yeah, we got to watch it. I don't remember that one in the original one. This one always takes it out of me. There we go. Okay, we're back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Too good. Greek statue guy. Don't you just hate modern women? Random Wojak cuck card for some reason. No one is going to get this, dude. I'm the only one who... Oh, my God. I don't know if this monster is a zombie or a dragon. We could play in Dueling Book. Shut up. How is Joey a legendary duelist? Loses to a luck-based deck. Truth. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare Thumb War. Sure. I guess it's a skeleton. Gage gets a diaper add-on prog. Good nights. Chat, let him piss. Oh, man. And the Schmittler. All right. Hey, MBT, want to learn about a funny Twitter bug? Go to a tweet and spam like and unlike over and over. Oh, my God, it's real. Oh, my God, it's real. No, it's real. I thought that person was liking a tweet. It hasn't been deleted. I thought that person was liking a tweet that was being liked as they were liking it is why it happened. But it's actually just real. Goes down to 16 afterwards. That's unbelievable, dude. You just got to like it enough. It's up to 20, down to 19, up to 24, down to 23, up to 25. Can we get it to 50? Here, let me lay on my clicker real quick. $29. Oh, fuck. I laid... Oh, 34? It's still on 34 for some reason? Hold up. Oh, down to 21. Shit. 22. I'm going crazy on this. 30. 33. I think it's not about hitting it as fast as possible. I think it's about being rhythmic. 41. 50! We had 50 for 53! Maybe it is about slamming it as hard as possible. And it's down to 20. All right. All right, good stuff, everybody. Do you guys want to do some box openings? I have two really exciting things to open for you today. I've got two really exciting things to open for you today. Let's see if I can make this work. No. There we go. Behold, I've got two huge things. Firstly, you know we got a 10. You know we got a fucking 10, baby. You know we got a 10. We had to get a 10. We had to get a 10, of course. Whoa, too bright. Let's turn it down a lot. There we go. But that's not the only thing that I got. I also got the Duel Logs mystery box. He sent me a mystery box, and it's too big to put on the camera. So we'll do both these. How's that sound? All right. Let's begin with the 10. And then it's going to be your job, Chad, to decide which of these two is a bigger scam. All right. So here's what we got. Oh my god, I can just tell off the bat that this is quality. Oh my god, 3 entire mega packs. You know, 15 million trees died for this. Just think that plastic is going to be in the ocean forever for these mega packs. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Let's find out. Photon. Ooh, time stop. Who remembers the old one of these? Digit Jamming. Loca Samsara. Synchro World. Tellarknight Altarian. Starring the King. The King! Oh, first movement solo. Cool. Rescue Ace Engine. Oh shit, it's the Dual Tainer! Wait, it's actually the Dual Tainer! And then a bunch of garbage. Wow. I'm already, like, thinking about having to put these up in my bulk, and I'm just like, ugh, all this work. Opening 3 packs, all this work. Spirit Walk. I feel like everyone opens Spirit Walk. Tally Ho at common. Wheel Synchron. Oh, Spirit of Ubel. That's a pretty good one, I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's a nice torrential. Terrible ass card. What the fuck is this? Beta Evolution Pill, Veda Kalanta, A2 to the Branded, Sword Soul Punishment. I don't know. These have been pretty good so far. The first movement solo is literally $1. Fuck you. Check him PC. Okay. Synchro Overtop. Bio Insect Armor Rotation Reference. Xyz On Trust. Vanguard of the Poopy Doopy. Mimesis Elephant. Here we go. Ready? Yama. Okay. I'll take Yama. Light Stage. Oh! Stun 2! storage pod, and then a bunch of garbage. Wow, these were not good. What a shock, because I thought they were going to be good. Based on my experience, I was pretty sure that they were going to be good. Okay, here we go. Time for the Dual Logs scam box. Buy logs. Yeah, I should hope so. Maybe it's a command. Buy BUY logs. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a bunch of shit that is all over the place because I opened it upside down. All right, what do we got in here? This is not going to work as unboxing top down. I'm just going to have to unbox it over to the side and bring them up here. Okay, first and most importantly, we have the spider. This shit is so... What's going on? Oh! It's making noise. Air's coming out. Oh, big fluffy man. It's going to take a little while to become round. Oh, he feels great. Oh, I like him. I love the Dual Logs has like a little guy. It's funny. Where did you guys see your logo here? I don't see your logo here anywhere. I'm looking for it because I want to... Deck box? Oh, hell yeah. Here's the deck box. It's just the deck box. It doesn't say your logo here on it. Man, I wish it did. That would have been damn funny. Oh, it's the sleeves. Okay, I'll come to the sleeves. I do actually need exactly one deck box, so this is helpful for that reason. Okay. Yo! Is that your logo? Wait, what the fuck is this? These aren't sleeves. These are like playing cards. Your logo playing cards. Hell yeah, dude. Your logo! I'm sure he gave me this one on purpose. He was like, I'm gonna fuck with Joseph. He's gonna get the the fucking your logo ones. Somebody's getting fired. Oh, come on out. It's just a normal deck of cards. Oh, you know what? It actually doesn't say your logo on the cards, so I appreciate that. Your logo. Can you play a game of blackjack with chat? Yeah. All right, ready, chat? How can an ace be a 1 and 11? What god would allow that? Okay. All right, what do you think, chat? Hit? There's no way you're hitting on a 19. Well, if you say so. Double down? No. You stay, you asshole. Okay, you were supposed to hit. Okay, let's see what would happen if you hit. Okay, you would have... you would have been fine. You would have busted. You were right to hit. You did not shuffle very well. Fuck you. Rigged. That's true. The house always wins, baby. Let's see if I can... Yeah, that was sort of close. Insane shuffle, TBH, yeah. All right, we'll do one more. All right. It's an 8 and a 5. What are we doing? Hit? You're hit. Okay, let's hit. Ready? Bust. Come on, Chad. How are you this bad? Okay, one more. Jesus. Okay. Ace 6. Hit. Okay. Okay, this is what, 14? You're saying hit. I'll hit. 18? Come on. I'm seeing a lot of stays. Here we go. That's 13. You win! Yippee! Woohoo! If we hit twice more, it was 21. You're right. Holy shit. Oh, man. What do I win? Nothing. We're not. You win more openings. We're going to see what else is in this fucking thing. What the fuck are these? What on earth? Oh, wait. Some of this stuff is actually kind of nice. Hold up. We have a bunch of stickers. We have Duel Logs stickers that we can put on stuff. I'm going to put... I will actually use these. I'm a fucking slut for stickers. How the fuck do I unstick them? I'm working on it. Get my nails going, baby. There you go. We have a fucking USB Duel Logs. I'm not going to put a random USB in my computer. I love you, man. I'm not putting this in my computer. This is going to upload duellogs.exe. Oh, we have a very high quality die. This is a nice die, I'm not going to lie. Ooh, it's heavy. It's got a weight to it. This is really nice. And it's got a spider on the moon. There we go. And then we have a field center, which has a spider on the moon on both. Those are nice. Okay. All right, we're getting some cool stuff here. We have a second plushie. All right, this one's going to Sadie. Oh, this one's like a keychain. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one's a keychain. There you go. We have a stress ball with the Duel Logs on it. I know VTuber women love those. Yeah. We have a Blood Moon Spider keychain. This is like VTuber shit, right? Like VTubers give out this type of merch. We have a sewn mat. No! This is huge. This is like way bigger than a normal mat. It's actually a similar size. It's got the little spider on it. We got one more in here. Oh, we got two more in here. We have sleeves. And then we have this. What the hell is in this? All right, this is going to be $1,000. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay, ready? Here we go. It is Firewall Dragon Neo Tempest Terahertz that has a sticker on it that says $10.60. I don't think that's true, Dualox. Firewall Dragon's back and bigger than ever. This isn't actually the bigger than ever Firewall. Well, thank you for this. There's a lot of fun stuff in here. I will be reserving this die for personal use. I love rolling dies. This is a nice die to roll for my webcam events. Because right now I'm rolling these, and they just don't roll right, and they're too big. I like small size die, and I like the metal one a lot. We'll use the stickers, too. I'm a big stickerman. Put the stickers on the firewall. I'm not going to do that. Here, let me go set up the plushie in the back. Wait, chat has checked and it is $8? What the fuck? Why? No one plays that shit. Danny got the scam box. What did he get? It's for Malice. Malice plays it? Yuck! People are saying there's more cards in there? Huh? What do you mean? No, there's not. There's just one. Firewall Dragon Neo Tempest Terahertz. The die is illegal, unfortunately. The sides don't equal 7. You are correct. Does that make the die illegal? Why? Cuz. Weight distribution. That's okay. The die's already super heavy. I'll just... Listen, you got to understand, I'm playing games against people who want me to spin this in order to determine who goes first. They want me to spin a spin down. They'll deal with the weighted die. I like that spider. He's just going to live back there now. Let me put him on top of Fruity Plum. There better not be a little camera in there. I'll get Skyhawk to give you a penalty. What Skyhawk's going to tell me, hey, we don't roll dice like that. You have to roll the fucking spin down. Open Volt link? Sure. I'm blocked. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm blocked. What the fuck? Why'd he block me? I've never done anything wrong in my life. Oh, well. With the power of an alternative account, I can still read it.
It just went down 100.
Wait, why the fuck did this guy block me? Oh, this is like a Twitter power user. He has blue blocker. True. All right, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh, chat. Boo play Isaac? Fuck off. We got to play Yu-Gi-Oh. At least once today. Oh, my food's here, too. I should use the dual logs mat as my desk mat, though, because I got to give Leah Asimov a break. It's getting a little dangereux to be Leah Asimov. They are going to use it for what? That stinky ass doggy knocked a bunch of shit over in the other room. Did you ever consider it was actually your fault and not the innocent dogs? Oh, no. Where Gianos? What's the Where Gianos? Are there going to be new Gear Gianos called the Where Gianos? Like the Waluigi Gear Gianos? Trump streaming for 2K people? Damn, dude. Do you think he needs a host? I can throw one his way for money. This doesn't look like General Tso's tofu. Looks like General Shit's poo-poo. I'm so fucking funny. General Tso's tofu. More like General Shit's poo-poo. General Tso's tofu. More like General Shit's poo-poo. That's not bad. That's pretty fucking funny. I don't care who you are, chat. Funny is funny. Oh, yeah. All right, let's try it out. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's okay. I asked for medium spicy, and they gave me no spice. Because you're white? How could they have known that? I ordered online. They heard the white in you? They can't have heard the... No! No! No, they didn't. All right, what are we making today? I want to play Light Sworn. Oh, there's really not a lot of options for this, huh? Runic Lightsworn? I could play that. Runic Lightsworn, you know. Play Zeph. And then a bunch of runic cards. This shit is limited? Oh my god. I'm missing 6 cards. That doesn't sound right. What am I missing? This list I'm stealing. Oh, it's playing a second copy of Dispelling. I guess I could do that. I'm going to do this. Then in the extra, we've got... Oh, Margla. Then Minerva's. Little Knight. Bagushka. Bar on the floor. Are we stealing a TCG list? No, I'm stealing this list from Master Duel Meta. Snow is legal? Yeah, I clearly should be playing Snow, right? Certainly. Certainly Snow's good. I can cut Snow. Crimson Dragon. Potter. I'm starting to realize I think this deck is really bad. I think I'm like copying a really bad build. I want to play a runic list, but why are people so bad at building in this format? No, most people aren't playing JD. Do Josh's list? Does Josh have a list already? He does. This is literally his list. This is the exact same list as his. He's just playing no maxi. Fuck a moly. All right, fuck me. How many do we need? Oh, we need so many URs. All right. Here we go. Roll them. Not seeing any URs in here. That's not the one we wanted. That is the worst 10 packs I have ever opened in Master Duel history. One SR from outside the pack. I can't believe it. That is truly frightening. All right, let's go give them our money. Oh. That. I guess I'll buy that. Free 100 gems. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What is going on here? We've pulled 2 URs in 30 packs, and it's been the same one twice. This is like so annoying. Okay, there's a UR. It's the same fucking UR. It's the same one for a third time. Okay, there's our Black Goat laughs. That's one we needed. I find it kind of funny that we haven't pulled the one UR we really needed this whole time. There we go. How hard was that? How hard was that? Fuck off. Oh my god. I need 4 URs. Oh, we definitely have enough to do that. Yeah. Any royals? No. You need 3 Jasmine? Maybe you need 3 Jasmine. I don't need 3 Jasmine. All right, there's the list we stole off Master Duel Meta. What do we want to do? Let's do light, protector, light, dual field. Like, what's the lightest dual field? This one? Field parts, light, mate space, light. 3 main cards. Wolf, wolf, wolf. And then is there... Oh, we don't have the Raikou mate yet. So who can we do? The White Dolphin. Oh, yeah, for white. All right. Get in there. Go forth and terrorize. Platinum 4. See, this is what we want to see, is an opponent who is already tilting. I mean, this hand looks pretty good. Although notably, if they max GS, I will pass. Huh. V go again? V go again? Uh-oh. That's okay. We'll go Freezing Curses. Grab Gary. Normal Mudora. And you know what they say? Just keep milling. Just literally just keep milling. Minerva. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Fearless. Now this is a tuner, right? So we can go into a 6 here. We could go Coral Dragon. That sounds good. Let's go. Ooh, we already used Freezing Curses here. So we'll have to go Flashing Fire. Special. Our Hugin. We only get to draw 2 here, unfortunately. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Okay, well. Let's actually put the piss droplets back. Oh, we win. Oh, we fucking win. Charge of the Light Brigade. We hit Wolf. Ooh, shit. Well, I guess I'll take Dragaling here. Wolf. Okay, I've changed my mind. We're gonna go Minerva instead. Minerva mill 40. We'll send Felis Wolf. Oh, we can't do that. Why can't we do that? With different types. They're both Beast Warriors. I guess I don't want to draw the other Dragaling. Well, shit. Now I wish I'd gotten the tuner. Now I feel like a fucking moron.
Hi.
Hello.
Sadie wanted to bring you a hedgehog.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she picked it out for you.
I appreciate that, Sadie.
And I wanted to give you a kiss.
Oh, yeah?
Mwah.
Thank you.
You shouldn't have told me that Bernstein song was just Meet the Flintstones.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. It's the modern Stone Age family.
It isn't really that.
From the town of Bedrock. Make curious? Okay, I'm not going to do that. I just believe in myself, chat. Do you believe there's a Felis in the top 4 of my deck?
No.
You were wrong to doubt me, Jillian. Of course there's a Felis.
Man. It's just what women do.
Yeah.
They show up with their hedgehogs and their doubt.
Yeah. Yes, that's so true.
Sadie's walking her tail like, yeah, that's so true. I brought my hedgehog. Stop, Sadie.
Coral Dragon. I guess we make Baron here, right? And then the tip can be used for anything. Thank you for the kiss.
Wow, Sadie wants me to give her attention, and I want you to give me attention. But who's getting attention? Chat. It's just chat.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Well, one of you people pays bills around here.
It's not Sadie or I.
No, it's not.
Neither Sadie nor I are really contributing to the bills.
Oh, my God.
I contribute a little.
You do? Yeah. I appreciate it.
Chat does a lot more.
They do a fair amount. All right, let's just make a SP Little Knight and call it on this. Or wait, how can we make Crimson Dragon? She's a tuner. We make Crimson Dragon with Minerva. And then target the Baron. And then do what? Make Dissipator? I don't think I can do anything here. I've decided I want to Omega more. Super soaring. It's a fucking bot. It's been a bot the whole time. All right, let's just go. Let's just go end. No, that play was correct because that play was also Omega. All right, walk me through how that play was Omega. We go those two into Chaos Dragon or Crimson Dragon. Then we target the Baron for Dispotter. But Dispotter can't summon back Omega. It summons back the Weiss. We brought back... Oh, I see what you mean. If we made Dispotter, we would bring back Felis and also make Omega. I'm in. It's fine. We're learning much here today. Mostly what we're learning is that we can't possibly lose this game against a bot. Okay. Zelensky, think of the 10 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodge and shout as simple as that. Oh my god, I think it's not a bot. I think this is a real person who's like, I have to play Jurak. How are you outing Jurak? I don't know. I think I can't. The audio is deathly quiet. Is it? I can see here that it looks like a normal audio. Oh, they need music. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Other than this, fuck you. Why didn't they crash into the Xyz? What? What are you talking about? They don't want to crash into the Xyz. They want to trigger the effect of Velo. That's an insane rip. I forgot the Maxi was up. This is unbelievable. Yeah, Go in. Get in there. Is there like a quick play spell that's like destroy every monster that's performed combat this turn? What are they doing? This is the Joey Weevil duel. Yeah, they're setting up Colossal Fighter. What the fuck is that? Iguanon. Damn, this card looks crazy. After the Struggle does that? I believe you mean after Genocide. Cool deck. Space-Time Transcendence. Oh my god, it's really a Dino deck. Wow, it's like a Dino deck. Look at that. I'm so sorry, dog, that I have to do this to you. But I'm actually not particularly sorry at all. What rank is this? Plat 4! It's not like a super low rank or anything. Plat 4 is basically rookie. It's late in the season, I suppose. Define low. Platinum 4 is surely at least top half. Listen, the top half of Yu-Gi-Oh players is no better than the top half of dogs. I consider myself in the top 1/10 of 1% of all Yu-Gi-Oh players. By economic ability. By play rate, I'd say I'm probably in the, you know, the third quartile. All right, we now know everything that they intend to do. What's the funniest card I can name off of the Black Goat Laughs? What name off of Black... The first name of Black Goat Laughs has to be a monster. So what name is the most likely to cause my opponent to uninstall? Little D, you think so? Oh, my God. Okay. Took long enough. Now let's really rub it in. This one they'll get no matter what their language is. Where is it? Oh, I thought I could call GG Easy off this. It's got to be a monster again? What are we calling it? Lord of D. I like that one a lot. All right, we may have bullied that child pretty badly. All right, come on. Come on, where are we going? This time we're playing against an individual who is in their rank up. Oh, this is kind of a stinky-ass doo-doo hand. Holy moly. This one's not very good at all. It's like 4 garnets. What the fuck? Okay. Time to eat. Huh? I'm not even done chewing! Insane rip. I think you win this? No fucking duh. Oh, especially if I hit a fucking wolf there. Weiss. You know what? I'm going to put the wolf back. I love that they gave Lightsworn an apology for the way Wolf works. Now what? Yeah, I was like, they obviously UTC here, right? Can we get it done with only 2 zones? I think we probably can. Oh no! We don't have a Lightsworn in the grave? Fuck! Alright, Raiden. You're gonna have to do a lot of work. Any Lightsworn hit here. Yes! No! It's mandatory! That's still insane. Because, oh wait, this card has an effect. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, they're both tuners. Shit. Well, maybe I am gonna use it. We hit another wolf! Oh my god. They just said, Joseph, you can have this one. It's okay. Alright, time to make my lovely lady. Just Gooska Pass? Gooska Pass? We're winning right now! What do you mean Gooska Pass? Here we go. Ready? 1. Yeah, I think we probably send the rest of them. Maybe like... Stop making this deck look fun. Sorry that this deck is fun, Farfo. What, do you want me to lie to you? All right, this is 7? No, it's 6,000. Ah, it's just a little off. Mecha Mega and then Dragonling. Dragonling isn't a tuner, though. Oh, we do still have a Felis in deck. Xyz Minerva, get it twisted. No, we need 2 zones. Nice. Send Felis. We're actually almost out of guys. Felis. I guess we make Minerva. I guess we make Minerva. Yeah. Here we go. Ready? Come to me. Damn, that's unfortunate. Huh. I think we're done. I think we're done. I'm gonna Minerva, but I think we're done. Whoo! Look at all that crap. We'll throw up Fountain. I don't know in what scenario this would do anything, but... Should have chained Mudora, shuffled back the wolves. Yo! Yes. No! Not my woman! Don't you take my woman. That's okay. You can have my woman. Can we see the pill? I'm going to cook him with the pill. Nah. Oh, thank God for freeing up some of my zones. Uh-oh, a trap card. All right, let's call Little D. Why do I keep drawing this? These guys can flip up now, right? Yeah. We're out of 8s. Yeah, we'll just go combat. All right, get this guy out of there. And we'll call, what do we want to call? You're finished? It's got to be a monster. Has to be a monster. Misk? Oh, Misk is great. Ooh, twin long rods. We'll have to remember that for next time. This time, we need to spend most of the time not thinking of combos, but thinking of the funniest thing we can call with that card, right? I care very little about the actual combo math. I care a lot about how we can demoralize an opponent. It would suck if we would win a die roll, apparently. Can we please win a die roll? It hasn't mattered yet because we've been hitting every Dino Duelist this side of Farfa's stream. Well, this time we opened Maxi, so... Good luck to our opponent. Minigame failed. All right, our hand is kind of poo-poo butts, so we're going to have to draw our way out of this. I'm starting to see why people don't love this strategy. Well, what the fuck do we do here? I think we need them to maxi here. Fountain draw 2. Well, we can't draw 2 yet. Elected not to Ash Blossom the maxi. That's interesting. If it's Labyrinth, I will scoop out of respect. Just playing a bricky deck. Okay, we lose here. Well, it turns out drawing 2 Feluses and a wolf is not great. Don't worry, I have faith in us. Oh, boy. Maybe I should start running non-engine. And maybe I should jump off a bridge. Who knows? This hand This hand is not bad. This is a very interesting hand. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. What did we just miss out on? Check deck. You know I'm checking deck. Oh, motherfucker was fishing for a sub replay Friday. Oh, no. Empty jar in ranked. All right, sure. I fucking love this deck. Oh, baby, I love this deck. Oh, that's what I like to see. Oh! Ash this. No! We lose! Deck out? Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Oh, damn. Didn't want to hit that other Lightsworn Dragonling. They're going to ash this one. Don't we need runic access? We're going to get runic access. We're going to go Minerva, draw into 2 runic spells. Come on. They are going to ash this. Well, damn. Now I really want to pass. No. I'm going to make it happen. Okay, there's runic spells in the grave. That's ideal. We haven't normaled, so we'll get right in here. Damn, are we out of Dragonlings? We are! We've milled all our fucking Dragonlings! Oh my god. Okay, Wolf. We have to hit a Shuffler? You're right. We go Minerva first. Okay. The reason we're making this Minerva is we have to draw here. Here we go. Ready? Oh. Okay, hold up. We're still in this. We are still very much in this. Okay. Felis here, right? No, I think we actually need Wolf, as cringe as it is. We are nowhere near deck out. Come on, chat. Hold. Minerva. Felis. And I guess we'll send Weiss here. Why not? Felis. If we Mudora... One... No, we already used Weiss this turn. Let's put back... Oh, we actually don't have very many good things to put back. The Wolf. The Weiss. The Dragonling. Minerva. We hit the wolf again. We hit the wolf. Okay. We go... Oh, geez. Wow. Yikes. What do we go? Omega for room? I mean, we're just out of stuff. We did special from Grave for Weiss. All right. It's cringe, but you know what the line is. Oh, it's Gay Guardian. Oh, maybe they can't out this. You know, we could have done this on one summon. We just elected not to. Personally, I'm surprised they have that. Okay. No! We asked for that. We asked for that. What could they possibly be thinking about? They're a Gate Guardian player. They're probably remembering how to breathe. Come on. They're like really thinking on this. They're in the fucking tank. There's no shot they still have targets for this in their deck. How isn't all this crap in their hand? There's Kazajan. Jesus. We're going in. Thunder and Fire. Do we have another one of that spell? Wall Shadow. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Any reason we have Toggle on? Because I know what the win con is. We're going again. We go again. A second Gay Guardians combined. Okay. Do we have the Jirai Gumo trap? Is that what we're searching here? No, another double attack. No, dude, this doesn't even target! Okay, please, God. I think I actually am even going to Keldo in order to increase the odds on this. Here we go. If we hit Light Sworns off this, we literally win the game. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sinatrix. Come on, baby. Come on, I don't ask you for much. 14 cards in the deck. At least half of them are going to be Light Sworns. If we get rid of these guys, it gets 3 more bodies. That's fine. That's not a me problem. That's a problem for future Joseph. Can Gate Guardian negate this? No, it does not target. Here we go. God. We hit 1. We hit 1. And it was Felis, so we are not even dead immediately. How many more guys can they have? If they get wind and water here, I'm going to feel like a dumbass. They got wind and water. I'm going to put Felis in attack to incentivize them hitting Felis. It worked! Wow, that was, I didn't think that was going to work. Okay, how the fuck do we win this game? What the fuck? This isn't once per turn? Oh, Jesus. I just assumed it was because it says once per turn on it, but that's not the effect they meant. All right, we are dead here, unfortunately. Oh, no. Oh. Hold up. No! Okay. We're dead. Field spell is text. Wasn't the field spell. Who would have thought taking the challenge wouldn't go well for us? We should have stopped. I think we would have won if we just stopped. I still believe in us. Oh shit, it's Ryko. Hand looks so good. Hand looks incredible. Hand's a baller shot caller. Unfortunately, we're going second. Suck my dick! Fuck off. Okay, we do have an out to this. Dumb. Oh, that actually does still work. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you play this in a card with... Oh my god. It's fucking burn. It's just burn. We lose. We're fine, chat. We're completely okay. Ow. We might not be completely okay. If those are like burn spells, we might actually just be dead. The fuck do we do here? They've got something chainable. Shit, wait. Fuck, wait. Shit, I'm stupid. The problem is I need a 2, and the only way to get a 2 is off the fucking Runic Slumber. It's gonna be some horseshit like Magic Cylinder, and I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna try it. It is lethal. We are living! We are living! Conditional then? Wait, what? No! We can't do anything! No! No, I forgot! Raiden, no! Don't do that effect! Oh my god. Oh, Raiden, you fuck. We are losing to the worst decks in history. What is going on here? Maybe this deck is bad. I would not say the deck is bad because it lost going second to the literal counter deck. All right, you understand that that deck was built in a lab to beat me, right? This guy only in plat. Gage, not all of us play this card game for a living. Some of us play it out of obligation. See this? Now this is a hand. More of this, please. We're always normaling right in here. Awful, awful hits. Where's my piss droplets? All right, this is going to fix everything. It's going to be Weiss. It's going to be Draggling. We're going to be A-okay. This is going to fix everything. It's going to be Weiss. It's going to be Draggling. We're going to be A-okay. Okay, that's Weiss and Draggling. We hit a Weiss, too. And we hit a Draggling. We send a Felis here, right? All right, let's get going. Oh, Flashing Fire is crazy because we have Zephyros, so we can put the Fountain back in our hand and mess with the soft once. This is just a 1-for, I think. Which is fine. Now what do we want to do? No! I was going to have so much fun in this game! We're blazing through plat. We're blazing through plat. Okay, but we keep losing die rolls, so. Uh-oh! Oh, no! This is a crazy strong hand. We are going to need her to not get negated here. Nice. No! Keep drawing the wolf. I intend to. Drawing wolf isn't even that bad in this deck. No, thank you. Car. We're playing up against Car. Does Hugin trigger Wolf? No, but that hand, for instance, had a way to get to Weiss, which makes Wolf an extender. Okay, I don't like it that much. Let's go for the Piss Droplets. Those are the two wolves that live within me. Don't you negate this, you fuck. 60 cards and you found an Ash Blossom. And you wanted to use it on this? What if... There's not a once per turn on this card. I'm going to find that bitch again. Oh, yeah. One mo again. All right, here we go. Joshua Weissman. Oh, wow. That's two bangers, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game! All right, Darvin, I guess we're both in our rank up somehow. I haven't played 1 second of Yu-Gi-Oh! In the last 3 games. And if this is what it takes to be a master. Plat Gaming. In another life, I would have loved to have drawn all of you. We can still make this work. Wait, Mudora's live? Oh, right. For the special. I'm good. You know, I probably will do it. I want to keep my normal, potentially. Not exactly what I wanted to see. All right, time to get gambling. Here we go. Oh, if we hit some Lightsworns, we could be so ahead here. Imagine if the Lightsworns find, like, runic spells or other Lightsworns, and we can solar recharge them away. Okay, that is a Lightsworn. You know... Honestly, it's not bad. We have Maxi and a negate. I mean, it looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really bad. But I think we're all right. Saranir. Saranir target. I think that's worth a shuffler out of me. Oh, really? How interesting. Huh? I guess I Mudora this. If I get tacked here, I'm going to be very mad. We Mudora the tip for sure. And probably the time-tearing Morganite. There's just no way. In the rank up, come on. No, it's, no shot. Do we try to draw a card here? I think probably not, actually. Wow. That's a hell of a card. I am down to tip here. See if we can't make this Minerva work out for us. Oh, what the fuck? Surely this is worth a Saronir out of you. No, they're going to let it go. I think we're going tip for popping the back row, and then we can freezing curses to get our way out of this. Oh my god, wait. Chat just resolved this one for me. They're under Morganite. What the fuck? Why are we playing Bestials in a deck with Morganite? What? Plat! They're in their rank up. Don't you fucking stream snipe me. Don't you fucking stream snipe me and say, if they say solar recharge, I am reporting you to the authorities, to the cops. Darvin, you better be careful here. Don't you say it. Don't you say solar. You will get the 3-for-1. Do not say it, Darvin. I'm begging you. Darvin, don't you dare. I know you're typing it right now. Darvin, you did it in response to tip, so you aren't trying to get the tip search. You're loading upstream right now, Darvin. I know you're looking. Don't you say solar recharge, Darvin. There's no way you should know this. I haven't shown you my hand at all. He's really got like a prisoner's dilemma going on. Do not gift a sub to Darvin. Darvin, don't you do it. Runic Smiting Storm. Good choice, Darvin. Good choice, Darvin. What? Finally, we can fucking solar recharge. Go Joshua Weissman here. All right, let's wrap this thing up. I think we can safely pitch a solar recharge here, if I'm being honest. All right, come on out, buddy. What? Nah, there's just no way. They didn't have a blue eyes. It was just chilling there. Well, we made it out of plat 4. That's, you know, that's something. Okay, what the hell was that? Darvin, what the fuck is this? This is stuff, man. That's like, wow. You know what's fucked up? I was ready for it to just be a pile of like blue eyes, red eyes, dark magician, DMG bullshit. But I kind of get the vision on this. It's Highlander, right? And it's like a bunch of cards that are really good in Highlander. Like Maiden is the entire Blue Eyes line. Fenrir and Unicorn are the entire Kashtira line. I mean, they should be playing Theosis probably. Yeah, like Scapegoat. Don't fucking sleep on Scapegoat. Scapegoat's crazy. You make Gaia Saber with 3 Scapegoat tokens. This shit would go crazy in Limit 1. I'm not gonna lie. Why is there a single DM for the Palladium? I know you're looking at the deck like this is bullshit. I'm telling you, there is a method to this madness. Everything in here serves a function, as far as I can tell. Like Bright Star Dragon. This is like so clearly so that you can do silly shit where you can like modulate from a 4 line into an 8 line. There's like so much stupid shit in here. Mallet? Well, the deck's full of bad cards, so you want to mallet them back. Dice Jar? Funny. That one's funny. Darvin, I'm gonna be honest, Darvin. Best of luck in your future games. I hope you're able to make it to Diamond with this. Explain why there were so many hand traps and a time-tearing Morganite. Well, he's only playing one Morganite. Sometimes you're gonna draw the Morganite and it's gonna suck, but. Hey, this list was not bad. I was thoroughly impressed with this deck. Use it for dual tainting? No. Maybe. Maybe. Do I have all that shit? Let's find out. You know what's fucked? I think the cut in this deck, I think I want to max out on like runic spells. Like I want to play another Smiting Storm, another Dispelling, and probably another Golden Droplet. I don't want to cut the fucking Maxies. I think the Maxies are really bad. I think this deck should probably be playing Snow, but also I get why it isn't. I'm never playing Vanquish again. Yeah, I think actually the extra needs work as well. There were a couple games I was like, I need Tri-Edge. I want another 8 in there. Like Ass Dragon, I think. Oh, Ass Dragon doesn't work. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, 2 total cards. See you next time, Darvin. I was really, yeah, I was hoping for a Royal so bad. I was fiending for it. All right, this is going to conclude the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of this stream. But we're going to play a little Ace Attorney. Blue Arrow Games. Thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. All right. Let me pull it up. Let me finish my food too. No new cards PogChamp. We'll do them tomorrow. We ran out of time today, I think. Oh, while I was... This shit is crazy, by the way. This video came up on my my dash earlier today. Stuck in a world of twin languages and 600 pronouns. And I was just fucking around, wasting time. Oh my god. This was like I've never seen an algo payout like this. This is like a 21-minute video. This person wrote a conlang and then made a bunch of lore about it and tells a story about being part of like an agency that will go to alternate dimensions to try and categorize and catalog like the languages spoken by people there. And it's like a really cool story and the language is super interesting and there's a song at the end in the language. I was like, this is crazy. It had like, I think everyone's getting algoed this video because it had like 25K this morning. But I was like, I've never seen an algo payout like that. I do click low view algo recommendations quite frequently because often it's like a child being like, hey guys, happy to be for my 50 subscribers. And I think that shit is really funny. This was a payout of epic proportions. Let me throw up something while I finish my food real quick. This will be like 5 minutes max.
We finally hit 250,000 subscribers. And yes, this video is unedited. Whoa, crazy. I know, 250,000. We're doing an unedited announcement video. If you are a member of the channel, I've already actually told you guys what we are doing for the upcoming week. But first of all, I wanted to thank you guys for hitting that crazy goal of 250,000. That's the only time we're ever going to say 1 million on this channel, probably. So very exciting. Maybe one day we'll get to 500. It's pretty exciting to potentially do it. But thank you guys for all the following. So ever since really 2019, that's kind of when we started growing a lot. So very, very awesome, very excited. And because of doing that, I've decided, I've already kind of announced this, but we're going to be doing a week of special 250,000 subscriber openings. So back in the day, we used to do special stream, like one stream, one video, or just one big video celebrating the milestone subscriber milestone. But this time, because it's such a big milestone, I decided to make 7 videos in 1 week for you guys to enjoy. So we're not just going to have the every pack opening like you know is coming. We're also going to include 6 other videos in 1 week. The problem with that means that we don't just hit 250K and then immediately, you know, post the video, because there's 7 videos I got to work out and we got to fit it in with the schedule and everything. So because of that, I'm making this video, one, to thank you guys for all the support, whether it be subscribing on YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, buying stuff on Whatnot, buying stuff on Ruxin34.com, just watching the video, subscribing, liking, sharing, any of that stuff is considered a massive support, and all of you guys together have really helped me do this. We are now at, I think this is almost the 3-year anniversary of full-time YouTube. So it's kind of cool how this works out. I think we ended up quitting around October 2021, like October 1st. So we're like a week away. So very cool.
I didn't realize Ruxin like came up like the exact same time I did. That's crazy. Sounds like he went full time about 6 months before I did. That's like unbelievable. It's going to be so funny when he still doesn't pull Magia. Okay, let's move. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. All right, we've got about an hour that we can play this for. Maybe even a little less.